Folks, welcome to the show. We're about to get started soon. Hold tight. It's the Nate Show.
I'm sitting back, I'm just trying on a couple y'all nigga, don't get me pissed off. I treat your murder like a lick, don't get your bitch a hit, dog. I get them niggas 20,000, go in your spot, keep the bricks, dog. I kill these niggas with 2 birds, 1 stone. I don't like the shooter, no he gone. I take everything that I want. I'm rich slime ball, I'm not a clone. Only slime ball in my zone. I'm from the 6, that's my home. Where these pussy nigga can't be long. Won't be long for they long gone. A lot of y'all lame ass nigga been rich too long. Ain't tryna put nobody on. Nigga gon' blow you like strong. Strong arm flexed up, now we checked them. Now the whole gang flexed up, we have extra. Fuck them niggas up, fuck them niggas stuck. Pull up on them, nigga know what's up. And you know we got them sticks and them 30s, bruh. Nigga think about playing with us, we gon' shoot it up. And you know I got 2 guns, man, I keep them up. And I'm trapped in the pyramid, don't get no fuck. I could've been with Hollywood, cause I'm rich as fuck. But I'm still in the hood, cause I don't get no fuck. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. We're about to be getting started soon. Hold tight. Good evening, good evening. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. We're back. Once again, we are back. Week-long hiatus, and we're back. We're about to get started. I promise. Okay? I promise! A lot of people sitting at their damn house right now, where they should be on a Saturday night. Good evening, I did it! Oh my God. Hello, welcome to the show. I'm here.
I don't want to spend time.
You know, I haven't been spending time with the crowd enough. You know, you guys with the audience. These things are loud right now. You know, I play this long intro for a reason. Okay? It's like, you know, there's things in life that you have to like sit and get yourself pumped up for. And, you know, I play these bullshit songs I have in this bullshit playlist, and it's my way of getting hyped. So welcome to the show. This is the Nate Show. We're here to have some fun. We're here to talk some shit. And who we taking on tonight? Well, we'll see. It's been a whole week away. I've missed you guys. And I got to catch up with things I've missed. Okay, so let me pull that back. That's actually, I could just keep playing that for everything. You know, imagine I open my door going into work. I'm just trying to show you me getting out of the car. I usually get out scared, okay? Every time I get out of the car at the job, there's ice everywhere. Glass, nails. Nails and glass. I hate this setup. You know, every week I try to upgrade my life. Every week I try to buy something new. I you know, and I always end up buying too much new bullshit. And it's always the stuff I don't need. So it's on me that I still have this shitty mic stand. Okay, I need something to be lower. Okay, what do they call that? Low riding mic stand. Okay, like a homie, have it real this high off the fucking desk. You'll never see my stand again, and we'll have full vision. But then again, I kind of like this, that I can do this and you don't see me. I feel like Howard Stern right now. Okay, let's do the damn show. Fucking hell. What is this? I go away for a while and I don't know my way around the neighborhood on my computer. I look over at everything. You know, before I started the show, I was like, damn. It's going to get really bright in here in a minute. And my neighbors, I feel bad for my neighbors. They probably come out of their house sometimes. They look up. They're like, what's going on up there? You know, a lot of lights. They could probably hear me. I have the first version. It's actually a new prototype. Okay, from, you know, the window company. I won't say their name. But I got windows. They're flimsy and paper thin, and water comes right through them. So they hear everything. So we're here. Let's do the show. I'm excited to be back. You know, I don't know if you guys saw my tchotchkes over here. Collection. Okay, it's going to be tonight's selection. The collection. Tonight's selection. You know, whenever I decide to partake. Now, I'm still continuing to struggle with the setup of the show. It's always evolving. And I think I like that. That's a vibe. You know, the fact that things are constantly changing, upgrading, looking new. You know, you should do a fucking show or, you know, show yourself on the internet if you're going to show yourself looking like shit. Okay? I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm actually very, very excited to be back. You know, this might be 6-7 hours tonight. Okay? Got a lot of shit to talk about. Life problems. I'm just kidding. My life is perfect. I'm an angel, okay? I can't even throw shit out the window anymore like I used to. You know, we took a damn trip down to Detroit yesterday. I went to work half a day because I don't need more than 50 hours a week, okay? It's too much. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the part of the show where I show and tell. I share my experiences of the week, things that keep me up at night, things that, I feel like it's good to ponder into a microphone, into the internet waves, baby. Anywho, we got in the car yesterday. I got in my car, okay? Not my, okay? And, I'm going quick. 90! 95, 96. I was what my buddy, my best friend, my roommate, the person I bought the damn house with, he said, "You're floating, dude. You're going too damn quick." I said, "Bitch, please, there's nobody in front of me. And if there was, best be getting out of my damn way." The movie Inspector Gadget showed us a mechanism on his hatchback or whatever the fuck he had. He had, the Inspector Gadget had that damn drop top, boy. Okay, and it could go up and go over the cars. That's what I wish I had. I wish I had Inspector Gadget tech, so I could raise up and go over the slows. Anywho, I had fun. We went down to Michigan. I spent too much. Get back, okay? You know what? I hit like at least 6 or 7 potholes. Okay? And I only mentioned 6 or 7. I'm talking about 6 or 7 real ones. Ones that go all the way to the core of the earth. Okay? And, when I get in a car, I'm focused on about 10 feet in front of me. I'm not much of a looking all the way in front of me guy, because I have what we would call the mirage. Everybody driving sees mirages left and right. Okay? You look too far, there's nothing to see except for a mirage. And you wouldn't even believe it. Yesterday I hit a damn pothole. I got 20 feet all the way in the air. I'm just kidding. I was going to tell you something I forgot. Oh, yeah, there was a big tire in the road. Okay, that was what it was. So I don't really look very far in front of me when I drive. Maybe about 3 cars lengths in front of me. As far as I want to look up, because I don't, I have the same problem a lot of Minecraft servers have, called, issues with rendering. Okay, my rendering skill with my eyes isn't very good. Okay, it takes a lot of fucking time for things to form in front of me, okay? That's why when I drive, I gotta fucking have like 3 or 4 GPSs, huge font so I can see, and, I almost hit a damn tire, whole semi-truck tire. Just a long ways, because it shredded on the fucking highway. And I missed it. I dodged it at a split second. Okay. Let's do the damn show. How long are we? What is this? 21 minutes? Fucking pathetic. So, let's get going. I don't know what I want to do first. First things first, I do need to pull up the chat. Okay, see if anybody's here. This is another one of these surprise shows that I tell you about. Oh, a few hours before. Oh, God damn it, I don't want to do that. Go back. Let me know if any audio problems or actually don't, okay? Make sure I'm not a monster voice. There we go. All that's set up. Okay, buttons. There we go. There we go. The chat is going to be pulled up in a second. Folks, I'm having some problems. I can't even... Okay, there it is. Floppy's here. He hit a person instead. More curse words, please. Okay, so let's see what Cool's been doing. Cool's here. So, Cool, I don't know if you know about it or not. Every couple of months, we have something called the UAP reports. I think we should hop into that first. That would be exciting to hop into that, into some of the unknowns of the world. Since I already have this music pulled up, this is actually something that I've really took the time to remember to pull up this week. Half the time, I get in this chair and I look for about 20 minutes, find a couple videos, and we're good to go. Okay, so recently the government, okay, our beloved government, okay, decided to what I think, okay, release some very spooky and, terrifying footage of a UFO retrieval. Now, I don't know if you guys know what a UFO is. Nowadays, everybody knows the word UAP, okay? And it's pathetic, okay? It's a way to trick those that don't know. Anywho, let's get into this. This will be on Twitter, okay? Brought to you by John Greenwald Jr. Here he is, okay? And this is some supposed, and when I say that, the first time I saw this video, I'm like, what am I looking at? I have a hard time seeing, and, it's very hard whenever, you see these super high-tech military weaponry, show us their super awesome resolution under, I had to look in the comments, okay, I had to see what this was. And as you can see, they've already exposed the secret. This is what we're kind of looking at here. Now, a lot of people, they say everything that's in the sky could be a fucking planet, gas, what do they say? Swamp gas is everybody's always tricked by swamp gas. Okay, flying around the sky at hundreds and millions of miles an hour. But, mostly everything we see on the internet can be easily figured out. But it is kind of spooky. Now, we do have a new whistleblower. I don't know if you guys know what a whistleblower is. Okay, it's not what you think it is, but it's something more great. Okay, we got one of our new guys out here explaining to us that he's seen things and has videos and all sorts of other shit. Okay, stuff that, will keep you up in the middle of the night. Alien shit. So this is the retrieval footage. And it's from John Greenwald. If you want to give him a follow, give him a like. This is actually the only person that I think is justified, for receiving a blowjob from me. I'm just kidding. But this guy is probably the only person I go to for my alien stuff because he only, post stuff on the internet that upsets the community because everybody wants to believe everything in the sky is scary. And it could be an object. No, this is like a factual guy right here. Anywho, let's watch this.
Let's slow this down.
Shut up, bitch. I gotta get out of the way. Here we go. Just a little bit smaller. Now, this is a News Nation exclusive. The first thing I heard was goddamn British tea and crumpets. I hear that accent immediately. I'm upset. So when I first saw this, I'm like, that's a fucking stick, dude. What is this shit? Now, supposedly it's an UFO retrieval, a crashed object from Alaska. And this is the underside of one of our Black Hawk helicopters or something. I asked my dad. He wouldn't tell me. My dad's high in the military, very high up. And he, as soon as I asked him about this new video, he just completely hung up. As you can see, this is the egg object. Okay, the anomaly, the craft. Glowing egg.
Let's slow this down to take a closer look. That's an egg-shaped UAP suspended from a 150-foot long line. We're told the craft is about 20 feet long.
Okay, we're told. I've been told a lot of things in my life. 20 feet? That's not even worth it. Our government shouldn't be retrieving things that are 20 feet. It's too small, okay?
The egg suspended in a cradle. And look how careful the pilot is as they bring their precious cargo into land. Let's freeze frame here to look at one of the...
Look at strings! I knew it. Puppet technology. This is string technology. If you didn't know, you can see it right here. There's two little thin lines.
Clearest images of a UAP ever taken. This is no blurry light in a distant sky. the source of the footage putting themselves at incredible risk to record this UAP retrieval. Look at how perfectly smooth the craft is.
All right, good stuff. So that was just a little bit of the fun things, you know, that excite me in this world. Now, there was some other 4chan guy, you know, our lovely platform, 4chan. I guess somebody on there was posting all sorts of other videos that were released, and it's even more bizarre. Okay, it's a lot of the unders of helicopters. That's bullshit. We have all sorts of footage out here. We need better stuff. I can't believe that, like, you know, the coolest things that, you know, or the most hype things are trash like this. Like, what is this shit? I can't be scared. And now I don't even want to like the phenomenon if it looks like that. Anywho, let's move on. Let's go to some Royce and Company. Usually when I start the show, I like to hop into one of my favorite guys in the damn world. Okay? And Royce Miller, you know, of the starving variety. I like to call people that are super fat, super starving. Because damn, bitch, they are fucking, they can't get enough of the snacks. Now, I love Royce. Royce is like family to me at this point. He doesn't even know it. You know, one day we might touch. Okay, but anywho, he's going to be unboxing, you know, Pokemon's newest scheme.
Pokemon Happy Meal.
Okay, now, Pokemon's got their fingers in every avenue of things and objects and materials in the world. You'll see the logo on it, Pokemon. Now, they're doing some McDonald scam right now, the 2025 scam. Okay, of the Pokemon Happy Meal card pack. Oh. Now, if you play Pokemon, what you want when you open that foil? You're looking for that Charizard. You're looking to open that bitch up, you see that reflection, that holograph, and you're living in a world of heaven.
Yes.
Now, I could never figure out the game. I had the yellow game on the Pokemon Pocket, or the fucking... I had the Pokemon yellow game on the Nintendo Pocket, or Game Boy Pocket, whatever. Black and white shit. And I didn't know what to do. I just walked around, and I was constantly getting bothered.
McDonald.
You know, all of a sudden, I have to do something. There's noises. There's a song I have to fight.
Coming back to the Pokemon.
Royce.
For those who don't remember, one of my earlier videos from the bygone yesteryear of
Folks, I'll be right back. I need water.
2023 actually was a unboxing of a Pokemon-themed Happy Meal. And I never got the chance to, but I also got some of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Hello Kitty plush toys that they had last year as well.
Wow, okay. So look at these, Kush. Boy, oh boy, did I miss out. I missed out. I like to collect things, but there are some things that don't go in my house or even near me, okay? When I go to these conventions. I've gone to a couple in my life. They smell like shit. You walk around, everybody's got the same thing. Either it's plastic or it's metal. But it's the same shit. You go, I hate these conventions. I just go there to steal some girl's number. There's always some hotties at these comic book conventions. But they got a lot of shit like this. These plushy things. Now, Royce would drop it. He's about to drop his lunch. You know, out of his fucking front pocket. What is this? Let's go back. Let's hit that with a rewind real quick. Royce is already fucking making a fool of himself tonight.
I also got some of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Hello Kitty plush toys that they had last year as well.
Wow. Wow, Royce. Slow down, Royce. Oh my God, what is this? Gold coin. God damn it. I need, and I always talk shit. I would like to have these things just to punch when I come home. I'm mad at them. Melt them. Now, my roommate, the person I have a house with, okay? He's got a couple of these things. I go in there and I ask him, I say, what is this? What's up with these things? Lolly. These statues, lolly. Anywho, let's get back to Royce. Make sure he gets back up before I, get the fuck out of here.
I am actually glad that I got pretty much all the ones I wanted.
Royce, you gotta open your eyes, okay? Sandwich lips. Look at this fucking face.
Obelisk. I wanted Exodia. And, of course, you have to have the Dark Magician. Slifer's just a good bonus. Anyway, let's dig in. I decided to keep the Happy Meal as part of it because, for some reason, the freaks in the audience liked watching me eat.
Okay, Royce, I forgot what I was even watching right now. The Luigi scares me, okay? You ever heard of fucking Luigi? Okay? Liquid diamonds. Anywho, I was looking at the chat. It's so fucking hot in here right now. God damn! I was checking out the chat, and I saw that Infected Mushroom was talking about my event this weekend. This weekend, I was down at the inauguration, hanging out with my favorite person ever, Theo Von. Now, Theo Von dropped a whole-ass episode, whole single-man show, okay? And he's probably going to be talking about his past weekend at the the inauguration. Sitting in folding chairs.
Some tour dates.
Bullshit. Wrestling chairs. Anywho, he was there. There's some shenanigans went on. Now, I don't know if you guys are familiar with what they would call horsing around. Schoolboy shit. I came up with the greatest idea, I probably ever came up with in my entire life. There's so many things that, I think about doing and I never do. And then when I do them, I'm like, that was, wow, okay, I could do this every day. And, when I was there, I came up with the perfect idea. I got to find the video. It's deep in my computer. I'm sorry, we're stalling. Let me put on some H3 in the background. This will help you guys focus.
Don't have kids. I don't know what to say. I'm so over it, dude. I was fine on Tuesday, Wednesday, and now here I am feeling like...
Oh, later.
like shit again.
God damn it, I'm fucking muted! Okay, we're back. Now, what I was saying whenever I went silent, which was probably minutes, I don't know how long I had it on mute, Theo Von was at the inauguration, and I was there. You know, I did something I never thought I could fucking do in my life. I pulled off one of the greatest pranks. So Theo goes down, okay? Falls down quick. Almost broke his little neck. Let's do that one more time. Wow. Okay, he fucked up right there. Look at them glasses. Now, what's up with Theo's glass? That's the only reason I did it, too. Because, you know, he comes here looking like a fucking bum.
What happened? It happened. I said it won't.
Now, that's my hand right here. I'm trying to hide Theo's ears because they're gross. And there's the top of his head. Now, that's all I've ever wanted to see in my life. Now, the prank isn't about making fun of, you know, I didn't do this to make him look stupid. I did this to check the top of his head. You know, see where we're thinning at. Now, Theo Von's had a whole transplant with his hair, but allegedly it's rejecting, okay?
I'm a loser. I suck.
Okay, now, Theo Vaughn would be the person that would have rejected hair follicles and have a massive infection. So that's an alleged rumor, but probably true.
Gotta stay here. We gotta stay here. I got it on video.
Okay, good. So there's my buddy right there, Kyle. Kyle from Nilk's Eyebrows. Look at this piece of shit.
It actually happened.
And then he's touching his butt. So that was the other part of the prank. I told Kyle to do that. I said, touch his ass. Oh, look, he's got cords coming out of his ass. Look. Shut up, bitch. I would do that to you right now. Look at him. Did you film me? Look how fucking stupid. You look like a psycho right now with that face. And what is this hairstyle? Looks like the top of like a fucking house in Survivor. You know, some type of Hawaiian hut. You know, he's got hay, a roof of hay for hair. Spread the word, folks. Spread the word, folks.
Look at you right now, Bo. With the roof for hair. Damn.
Okay. I got it. He wants to see it. You know what I want to see is what's in his pockets. A lot of probably lotions, drugs, knives. I don't trust him. So here he is tonight. Well, a day ago.
To let you know.
Okay, he's sitting at a nice hefty 545. I helped him. Okay, I did that. Okay, that was me that did that. He's looking at a nice hefty $500,000, almost more than in it. On this episode that came out, it's the inauguration. No, I think he's alone. Oh, wow. Look at his little corner he's got.
Know about.
Now, what the fuck are you doing in a corner? I hate when rich people find a corner. You know, I used to have a corner. Look at this shit right here, bro. I used to have a corner layout.
East Lansing,
I miss it. It's very comfortable to make your whole setup in a corner.
Michigan, February 27th. We'll be performing there. Victoria, BC. Good.
All right, here he is.
Day, sir. I said good day. It's been a week. What's been
now, Theo's wearing the same damn shit he wore. Now, I don't know if this is the day of the inauguration. He's got the same outfit on. Okay.
happening? Oh,
he's missing a button up here. It's probably from my prank.
A good day. First of all, let me say that to you. And this is the day that we have been given. And
Chelsea says Theo should just shave it off and get tattooed hair like Fousey. Yeah, that'd be amazing. If anything, Theo should stop doing so many damn drugs before the show. Look how sleepy he looks. I don't even trust these glasses. The fact that they're like, now I understand glasses, you know, if there's a color on the lens, my lens, to be in fact, it's a, you know, it shows a color. His have this yellow piss tint to them, which kind of makes me think these are AI glasses, fake eyes. Theo's asleep.
Yeah, and I'm happy to be here and alive with you today on planet Earth at this time in existence. And here.
Oh, wow. Okay. So he's actually excited. You know, there's a lot of events that happen in this world. Okay. And whenever they do happen, a lot of people have a lot of feelings behind them. So his guy just made it to the office. Big Donald Trump. Okay. And you can tell from how exhausted he is. This motherfucker's already been broken into. Look at this water. Okay. It's not as fresh as you think it is.
Here we are. What is going on? Oh,
yeah, what are you looking at? You looking at notes? I know there's notes down there. Look at his fucking face.
What is going on? This
can't be trusted.
I freaking I'm in Los Angeles, right? And I forgot that I have a Jeep Cherokee out here. And it's probably maybe 6-7 years old or something.
It's disgusting. Okay, if I was rich, you know, I think I would probably just have a car every couple of months, change it out. You know, what's the money for if you're not gonna, you know, have something that's not 6 years old. Jeep Cherokee. Now it's probably one of them Trailblade. What are they? The Jeep Cherokee Trackhawk or something. SRT. It's got like some type of Hellcat engine in it. He might have that car. I doubt it, though. He's just got that plain Cherokee, bitch.
I forgot that I wasn't driving my car at home, right, in Nashville. So the other day, I thought my car got stolen. So I called the...
Wow. Look how annoyed Theo looks, too. He doesn't look happy about this situation. I don't know how you got it stolen. It should be in the garage. You know, Theo, the places he goes at night after whatever he does during the day, you know, probably would keep you up.
The other day, I thought my car got stolen. So I called the police or whatever, or, you know, yes, the authorities. They come.
Okay, so, yeah, Theo's very flustered tonight. I understand what he's going through. Sometimes, like, you know, when you're on, you have to be on. And it's, you know, sometimes you fumble your words. But Theo looks very, very scattered right now. The authorities, the cops, he doesn't know what's what.
Police or what.
You know, who to call or what to call them.
Or, you know, yes, the
Now, always remember, there is a scam, okay? There is a scam called faking your car getting stolen, getting that fucking insurance money.
Authorities. They come, the guy, we're standing, I'm like telling him, describing my car, which is a Cybertruck, and I know that's alarming. And it makes a lot of people sad, and that's okay. But I'm describing, and it is. It's very.
Wow, and it's not a bad car in picture. When you see it, actually, you're like, "What the fuck is? It's dirty, looking like my fucking fridge."
But I'm describing, and it is. You
know, you gotta take that. You gotta go. Imagine being that guy out there having a fucking polish this bitch. Put that stainless steel on.
It's very. It's like driving like a molar filling for the Statue of Liberty. You just feel like you're driving this huge molar filling for some gigantic thing. But anyway, besides all that, I call the police. I'm telling the guy, took a while, waited probably 40 minutes. I'm telling the officer, explaining the vehicle and stuff, and I reach him my pants. I have car keys, right? I have car keys.
What are you talking? Theo's over here rambling.
And
Theo's got car keys. His car. What did you do? How'd you get it? This story sucks. You have to make it cooler before you tell it.
And I said, well, these are the keys to it. And I gave them to him. And he presses the button and the fucking...
What are you looking at?
Dude, the car was like fucking 5 cars away.
All right, so Theo's telling us right now that he's on drugs. You know, he has no idea. His car ain't in the front. He thinks it's gone. He's scared of going outside to look. That's insane. This guy has lost any form of, like, I don't know, relatability with the audience of his, okay? That's when you know you're too rich to take your little $1 million feed outside to look. Apparently, I mean, obviously he did, but it took him a while. He called the cops. He did everything. He looked stupid.
I thought that I was driving my Cybertruck. I just forgot. I thought I was driving my truck, and I forgot because I just hadn't been in Los Angeles in so long, and I just forgot that I was driving this Cherokee, the Jeep. So,
all right, Theo's doing good. Good show so far. So Theo, you know, it starts the show out telling us that he's an absolute pathetic failure, you know, as a human being. Okay, he's losing his car. Never in my life have I ever lost anything. And if I did, it wasn't I threw it out.
But very fancy, like pictures of
I like this angle. You know, me and Theo kind of can relate. I do have YouTube is hiding your stream, Nate. What does that mean? Uh-oh. What am I down right now? Is the stream down? Let's see. Now you got me scared. I have to do a little quick check. Now that's how easy it is to derail the show. I'll fall for anything. You know, if anybody wants to fuck with me, let's check the stream real quick. Stream down. Oh, I got shit. All right, let's go back to Theo. Where's Theo at?
Like rich, somebody rich eating something, you know, like sirloin or whatever. So anyway, all that shit. So go in there and ask to use the restroom. They had a guy, like the place was nice. They had a guy who was just looking at you, who looked.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to watch Theo's fucking podcast with you guys. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's get out of there. He has nothing to say that's even relatably cool.
So that's right.
Unless he has like gum or something under the desk he pulls out and eats. That's all he's got to do for me to be like, all right.
How was that?
Anywho, let's go away from this. Let's get away from him. I do have something in the title tonight. Kill Tony. Tony Hinchcliffe. I don't watch this show at all, but I decided tonight's the night. We're going to head into some Tony. Okay, Tony. Tony Hinchcliffe of the Kill Tony experience. Austin, Texas's worst fucking state ever. Comedy. You know, and a comedian, you know, the comedian is tricked, you know, the audience has been tricked by the comedian. Now, how many times has it played out the hack joke to hate comedians? But there's nothing wrong with that, okay? We should hate everybody, okay? It doesn't mean just because they're up here. Speech warriors, truth warriors, legends, as some people would say. Okay, just because they're on a stage doesn't mean like anything they're saying is funny. Never look at somebody laughing and do it with them, okay? I think half of these audiences that come in here are let down, okay? They're not allowed to have their phone. Okay, they got to sit here, wait for this to charge up. And then the show starts.
Capital of the world.
You know, this poor audience sitting here for hours and hours before this show. Look at the Mystery Science Theater right now. I have a good feeling on that. In fact, the Mushroom says Tony got embarrassed at WWE. Fluffy got cheered big, but Tony got nothing. Now, I did see something on the RBG Bring Back group, the Mike David group. I did see something on there. They were showing a little video. Tony Hinchcliffe was at wrestling. Imagine that. Imagine actually paying to sit down or letting somebody know you're at WW.
That is right.
It's very pathetic how it's having, for some reason, there's like a resurgence with, you know, things that are nostalgic to some when they were growing up. It happens in many forms. But I think wrestling, for some reason, is coming back. And it's disgusting, okay? I'm not into stage, ballroom, hanging out with their shirts off events.
Ejo, Fernando Castillo, Carlos Sosa, Big Mike, Michael Gonzalez.
Wow, Big Mike. No, I don't watch this. I thought the stage was bigger. Are we like somewhere else? Are we at Austin today? Is this actually the Joe Rogan set? Does it come apart?
Here in Austin, Texas, for a brand new...
No, this guy looks like he's done for, okay? You know, if you've ever seen the movie Hercules or the cartoon, you know, when Hades comes up, puts his hand on Hercules, starts draining him of his sweet juice, and he turns green and gray. This is Red Band, Tony Hinchcliffe's second man in charge of this experience, looking very lifeless. Now, it could be the cameras. The cameras could be really just shitting on his looks, but he's looking sickly. Okay, he's looking like he's losing blood.
Episode of Kill Tony! Get over Tony! Hinchcliffe!
Oh, wow, whoa, what is this? Look at this. This hat, gotta fucking have it. All right, coming in. Look how stupid you look right now. I hate when somebody comes on a stage and you know, it really makes me sick when people go to their job and they're upset with being at the job or doing work. This guy always be coming out. Every time I see him, he's got these opioid wrinkles under his eyes. And he just has this dull, like in his mind, he's been the king so long, I think it doesn't feel good anymore to be popular. And this guy's, you know, I've never my mouth open. You know, I love it.
Who's ready for the best fucking night of their lives, huh?
It's not going to be good unless we have money falling from the ceiling. What is this shit?
Every Thursday.
This looks like this is drugs. All drugs to me right here.
Go to Sunset Strip 8.
Don't care. Going back to the show. So tonight they have a legend coming on. Legend of the Vest and Judas Priest. Look, leather. His name is Andrew Dice Clay. I think this guy's from like the 1960s. You can tell by that. Old finger. He's full skeleton hand at this point. I don't know anything about comedians at all. I've heard this name. I know he does that Hickory Dickory Dock. And that's all I know about this guy. He does like some bullshit comedy. You know, or it was cool at the time.
God.
Tonight, he's coming in looking beautiful. I'm talking a mixture of Jiminy Glick, a little bit of that dead body of, David Lynch, and Joe Rogan. So that's how what we're looking at right now. I can see Joe Rogan inside this. This guy isn't even fucking a real person. It's just Joe. Like, if you look here, to circle this, tell me that's not what Joe's eyes look like. Like those little tired-ass workout eyes.
The real deal. The man, the myth. This is Andrew Dice Clay on Kill Tony.
And it says a lot having a golden microphone. Golden Shure SM7 50, 58, 57, I don't know, whatever this bullshit is.
That's what you guys would get really loud at that point.
This is it's a lot of views on this. Imagine that. When I see something that has millions of views, I expect, like, I'm talking Marvel movie cinematics. I'm expecting nothing to be weird. 5 seconds ago, it got very awkward, quiet. Nobody fell for Tony's trick.
You guys would get really loud at that point.
He had to tell this is an audience that has to be told to laugh and clap and yell. You got a gun? I fuck it up. Oh.
This is a test. A very exciting moment for me, because Tony's been asking me since day one, and can I tell him what I used to think the show was?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, so he's gonna tell him Tony's not gonna like it, right? Is it gonna be edited out? That's all I know. I've heard he deletes.
I used to think that he was doing this show about murder. Like you see on TV with the, I'm not into that. I would tell him I'm into stand-up. And he goes, no.
I think that anybody that looks stupid in slow motion, really stupid, isn't allowed to do anything but a 9 to 5. You shouldn't be on the stage if you look this stupid. What is this joke? What is the joke?
Just the name of the show.
Like, you should just come up here and not do anything. Just get that fucking money and go.
Joe Dice. So
yeah,
I figured it out now.
11 or 12 years later, you found out that it wasn't about murdering people.
Let me tell you something, Tony. One thing.
Oh, look at that! Lights. My Nana, Sally, if that's her name. I can't even remember. No, remember, whatever. She was a light person. She was a light cigarette lady.
No.
Like this whole table. If you're gonna smoke, we really have got to figure out a way to, like, get rid of crap that's crap. Light cigarettes are just, longer, thicker filters. They suck. They're not saving you. You're getting your cancer the same way. And smoking lights is what we would call the bitches move.
2 Dice fans. And
I know some people they can't handle a cool. Like, for me, I got to have that super long. I got to have that moment with my cigarette. My cigarette sometimes has to make me cough for me to embrace it. Sometimes your animal, like your cat, will scratch you, but it's all out of love, I think. I don't know. I think my cat loves me so much he would eat me first. Out of, if me and my buddy died in like some weird ass double death, I think he'd go for my eyes first because my cat loves me so much.
Anywhere in the world.
Anywho, let's keep going.
World. Anywhere that would ever argue going, oh, what college you think Dice went to? Just never gonna happen.
Well, you do know about stand-up, and that's why we are here. Over 230 human beings signed up for a chance to get on this show. They have no idea.
Oh, God, I keep forgetting that's what this show is. It's a contest.
Who the guest is.
This fucking sucks. The idea of this.
That's what he said to me. And so I responded, I ain't hard to find. And then I sent my tour dates after that.
And that's, Infected Mushroom says, I like my cigarette for 3 to 5 puffs. And I'm kind of the same way. I'm a setter downer type of guy. You know, when I first got sober, nowadays we partake in the ganj. But whenever I first got sober, you would have thought I was a junkie with my cigarette smoking, problem. And it's not just the problem of smoking. It's when I lay in bed and I fall asleep with it in my mouth. Okay, I wake up, no burns, but the whole bed is singed. My pillow, embers. Anywho, it's not a good habit.
And then he said, nah, fuck you. I ain't paying to see you. You talking shit about my city. And then he said, unless you get me in for free, stop talking shit.
Look at this guy's face. Racist, not understanding eyes. Okay, look at this old granny over here. Grandmother. Look at you down here. Now, this is Cam Patterson of Tony Hinchcliffe back alley fame. Tony has, like, little hookers in the back. I'd like to say people begging to get on fucking stage and just, give it their all and get laughed at. And some of them end up getting a career from it. Tony has given this guy a career. He's given the other fat guy, I can't think of his name, comedies, something. I think his name's Ruben. And so on and so on. I couldn't even imagine the humiliation of, like, later in life, knowing that I got on stage and gave it my all, and I got laughed out of there and nothing ever happened. And it's on camera forever with, like, 1.5 million views. I'd kill myself, okay? Allegedly.
About Rochester.
Minecraft.
And I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to tell you something about me, man. I used to be a thug. I was a street nigga. I was outside. I started doing stand-up comedy. I changed my life. I don't do that shit no more. I'm a good proud. I changed the leaf in my life. I don't do that shit no more. So I told him, I said, listen, brother.
Oh my God, Takeoff is back. Oh. Okay, from the dead. Now, I don't know if you guys know. Takeoff was killed in Houston, I think, not too far from here. Shot right in the head. But he's back. No, I'm just kidding. I do like these. I think these are Prada. I would never wear them, though. I'm not a black lens guy.
Next time I'm somewhere by
okay, especially if I'm doing the show. Too dark.
you, they send me your first and last name, and I'll get you in the show for free, no problem. And he said, you do that for me? I said, yeah. He said, man.
Small ears. Sometimes I wish I had that. I see some people out here with the world's smallest little ass ears. My ears, I actually stretched them, a long time ago. I used to, when I would go to bed, I would take like fucking, those clips, okay? These like very hard clips that you'd clip on like the back of your truck, okay? Like some, suspension bands. I would put them at the end of my bed and stretch it all the way where the tension was the tightest. And I would put on my earlobes, I'd lay back in bed and let it stretch. And this is what I accomplished.
And I'm a big fan of what you do, man.
But he'd be having some small, I want this earring.
I just don't like that you were talking shit about my city, because I love my city. I said, I understand that, bro. I get it, because I love my city too. And I hate somebody talks about my city, I'm sorry. Well, he doesn't know that when it comes.
Look at this guy. I'm missing a lot of eyes down here. Why is the stage Slipknot? I mean, a lot of people up here, boy. Okay? A lot of people on this. Fucking get down off the stage. You know who this is? This is Haters Inc. right here. You guys remember Haters Inc.? Okay, look them up. One of the best YouTube channels out.
Bob. Come to the show. We're going to beat the shit out of him. I've been camping at the castle. Boom.
Like that. There it is. I love it. Amazing. Fantastic.
We're going to fuck that nigga up, man. We're gonna fuck him up. It was, I seen, I was like, what kind of bullshit is this, man? But I get it, he was like talking shit, but he a pussy though, fuck that nigga. And look, let me look in the camera when I say this too. Fuck Rochester, New York.
It is absolutely true.
All right, enough of that. I keep thinking he's going to get a gun. It's not enough stage violence, okay, in comedy, allegedly. What's this?
For sure.
Look at this unit coming up here. How long were you in the alley?
So what were your symptoms? You are pale.
Thank you.
Oh my God, look who it is. It's Jake, or JK Piet. What the fuck is this guy's name? I know this guy. Oh my God. Folks, let me get my shit out of the way. This is a big time YouTuber right here. Okay, I think his name is something. He used to have a food channel called Healthy Junk Food. I want to have dinner. And his what? Oh my God, there's YouTube drama out here that I probably should be showing or doing on this show. Stuff that I'm into.
For your next bucket pool.
Or things that like I watched back then. You know, sometimes there's YouTube marriages that fall apart. Okay, couples that are on YouTube, and then the marriage falls apart, and then it all gets exposed on the internet because content, no matter what, every form of it is good. Okay?
JP Lambias.
So this is JP right here. This is exciting that I pulled this up. And I didn't know folks, I had no idea this was going to happen tonight. I didn't know I was going to introduce you guys to JP. Now, the channel's changed. Healthy Junk Food. Okay, and his wife, apparently a big bitch. I'm just kidding. She's probably completely innocent, everything. There's a lot of drama here, the truth. The actual truth about healthy junk food changes. Here it is right here, why healthy junk food, why it went wrong. Okay, anywho, let's go back to Tony. If I can find him, there he is.
It's JP, everyone.
Now, JP used to be a little fatter. Now, he's one of those people that just has that fucking terminally fat under the chin gobbler. Doesn't matter if you're anorexic or lost all that fat. For some reason, he's just one of them people that just has that pathetic fat under his neck. Okay, and you know, it's terrible.
I wanted to learn more about my ancestry, so I did that 23andMe. Turns out that's just the number of Asians in Austin, Texas. It's 23andMe. They're all at UT. I'm not really into politics. My friend asked me what my political views are.
Look at this. Oh my God, this is like Dilbert head. I almost shit my pants. Now, look at this right here. It's gotta suck. This is like, isn't this what Andrew Tate has? Neck to chin, same size. There's no like, it's just bad. You know, like a frog. You know, I feel bad for JP.
I don't know. He goes, well, it's simple. Do you like Trump or do you like Obama? And I'm like, I don't think it's that black and white. I went to Mexico City. I learned about mole. This lady was teaching it. She goes, there's green mole.
All right, let's get the fuck out. That was Tony Hinchcliffe. I thought that would be, fun to watch a little bit of him. Let's see what happens at the end. Is there a winner of this show?
So.
What is my wife? Look at her.
You too. Cool. Yeah.
Wow.
I've never watched the end of Kill Tony, so I'd only imagine nothing happens. They just stop the show.
Well, I always knew it would be amazing, and
It was good.
No, it was unbelievable. Did you guys have fucking fun tonight?
It was good.
No, it was unbelievable. Did you guys have fucking fun tonight?
Wow. Did you guys have fucking fun? So he did. Tony Hinchcliffe did tell us, allegedly told us, that tonight will be the greatest night of your life. So I would only hope everybody here had a good night. As you can see, it's kind of a lesson. There was more heads at the beginning. I don't think this stage hole or this arena, wherever the fuck they're at, in the mothership, Joe Rogan's MS. I think this whole room is probably capacity of 30. Spread the word, folks. Let's move on. All right, so let's get into some other shit. I've been having a lot of fun recently. I got to go to big screen. I've been having a lot of fun recently enjoying Keemstar's show, okay? Or his network. The Lolcow universe, okay? Now, I actually have taken more of a fascination and love and respect for the girls, the Lolcow queens. Way better, a lot better of a show. And I've been watching it a lot. Not all. I'm actually behind. Okay, they've been going live every day. Keemstar's been pulling it. He's been pulling in all that super chat money. Now, when these shows go live, they get quite a bit of people watching. You know, we're up in like 3,000-4,000 just for this Queen show. Now, whether it's paid for viewers, we don't know. It always ends up plateauing around 30K. But the show's great. A lot of people, they despise our character. Her name is Becky. Becky Boop. She's fat. She's got a lot of sass, a lot of grease. Her face is very slick every time I watch it, but she is the best part of the show. You know, some people don't realize that, like, you know, the biggest drama starters of, like, any type of, like, internet bullshit, shows like this that are centered around arguments, the person that brings the most hype, is the most dramatic, is the one you should be looking towards, okay? I love her. She's spiteful. She's nasty. She's overweight. And there's also a super disgusting, you know, thing that happens on the screen also in this show. This is, Eustace Bass of the Kid Behind the Camera universe. Her name is Tina.
Angry lint rolling.
Hello, Shady. Welcome to the show. Shady's here, folks. Let's give her a second. All right. It's the best part of the show. When Shady shows up, she's here. My wife. Welcome to the show, Shady. It's been a while since I've seen you. A couple days, to be in fact. Woo! But I'm back now. I'm ready to go. I got some Luigi's. Oh, bitch, you don't know. Woo! Oh, yeah. Woo! Woo! Shady's here. Shady's here. Shady's fucking here. Woo! Shady's here. All right, let's fucking get back to the damn show. Now, I just pulled up a random thing. There's a lot of drama going on here, a lot of nastiness. Okay, people are, you know, exposing their living conditions. Now, this girl right here, Becky Boop, her house is covered in trash. Now, when you watch the show, I actually caught a bug. I'm a bug watcher. I watch for bugs. Okay, whenever I fucking watch a show, I always look at the walls half the time, trying to see, like, if somebody's got disgusting bugs in their house. And Becky, you know, made the biggest mistake ever with this white background.
Punishments. I saw.
Don't get it twisted. One episode, and I meant to show it to you guys. I meant to show the world Becky Boop's roach. Okay, and this is her. Apparently, the only part of this house that is somewhat clean is this room. Now, we don't see the floors. The floors be covered in piss.
Rudest.
But I don't know that. I highly doubt that any of this show is legitimate. I think it's all fake hype and scripted shit.
Surprise ever. I wake up.
But I did actually see a bug in her house, so I think her house is infected with disgusting vermin.
First thing in the morning, and I see I'm getting.
And I wouldn't be able to sleep. Like, this is insane. If you have bugs in your house, this is what we would call their headquarters. This shag blanket. What could stay embedded in there would keep you up for the rest of your life in fear.
Getting punished. I don't know what for. I could guess, though, based on Lolcow Live, that apparently I'm leaving a trail of broken fucking hearts behind me. So, McJuck.
Oh, yeah, and they also go after her hairline. I like Becky so she can have shitty hair. Now, I don't know anything about hair. If I pull my hair back, you'd probably... You wouldn't even watch anymore. If I took my toupee off.
Well, I'm going in anyway. Let me get in here. Hello.
This is Becky?
Yeah. Oh, what did you wait just to meet me here? Oh boy, I'm gonna meet.
Well, so look at this guy right here. Now tonight's guest is McJuggernuggets, YouTube's McJuggernuggets. He's of child fucking entertainment fame. Fucking shit! God damn it!
Lolcow Live.
Let me get back to where I was at, but it looks like he's a guest on the show tonight. I don't like that hair. That hair sucks. Look at this hairstyle. You imagine getting on camera looking this fucking stupid? Like, you know, your hair at the top should not make your head down below look stupider than it is already. It's really a bad look.
You look incredulous.
Let's go to Tina. I want you guys to meet Tina. Tina fucking rules. She's white trash. Her house has got to be fucking something you would never, ever want your worst enemy to have to even encounter.
Oh, I told her maybe.
It's a trailer park she lives in. She's trailer trash, which is a beautiful thing. Some of the most real people out here are the ones that, you know, don't take a shower every day. Who would have thought? Okay. So let me put, yeah, it's got that block hair. Now, I don't know if you guys want to see or not. I'm about to show you something that, you know, not a lot of people get to see. It's called Nate's Thug hairstyle, okay? It's the back of my head. I usually get designs in the summer. I got one on Friday. I want you guys to experience it, okay? I'm going to put a song on for this.
But naked bitches in the kitchen, water whipping. Y'all niggas sound sing Saran rapping midget. Hey.
Had to hide my zit. Very disgusting zit. But I always get zits on the neck, folks. Hello, Becky. Welcome to the show.
Maybe I should try one.
So this is Tina down here. She has that persistent upward, you know, mouth, face into the sky. As if like there's like some type of rubber band pulling her head up. Now, she's pissy all the time because, you know, she don't want to be here. Nobody wants to be on the internet being made fun of, okay? It's not exciting.
And Albert's right here.
And she's so damn old. I think that, like, you know, at this point, you know, we've given up on our looks and we've decided just to be ourselves, okay? And lose control. This is the excitement of the show. Tina.
Oh. Listen, Becky. You're going to do it in front of Jesse, okay? You are being punished tonight.
And whenever people get mad, sometimes you can watch them slowly, like, revving their engines to explode. You can see Tina right here. She's kind of like had enough. You know, she's at her boiling point. Everybody's having a good time. What's this girl's name? Lisa? What the fuck's your name? I think her name is, oh, God, Becky.
Listen, Becky.
And everybody's having a good time. Tina ain't. Even the dog is not happy.
You're going to do it in front of Jesse, okay? You are being punished tonight. You can see the title of the show. You're being punished 3 different ways, okay?
Oh,
First way is totally for free for the audience. You have no choice but to take Tina's torment.
Now, she's kind of got that turtle mouth. I don't know if you guys know what a snapping turtle is.
She is going to rip into you. She's going to roast you. And if you roast her back, you're fired.
Nick's Tone super chatted $20.
I need Tina to spaz out. I want you guys to, I'm telling you, I'm pulling this up because the show's the best.
Well, fuck, then I might as well just quit right.
Let me just get away from this episode. This is slow and boring. I need something that's like a meltdown.
It was just very easy.
Oh, wow. Look at Tina. You're looking nice today. Got some light.
For them to forget, because I can hang for the most part. I can hold my own, but I don't have the amount of experience that both of them have, you know? So there's very few things that get through to me, but last night happened.
You know, you can't go wrong with the smoking person, you know, on stream. I love when people, I always actually still to this day, I shock myself when I pull out a fucking cigarette during the stream. The same with whenever I see somebody pull one out, I'm like, it still feels dirty to do. Almost like I'm breaking the rules. Like you're not supposed to smoke in school and you go in the bathroom when you were younger and you smoke up the whole fucking stall.
Off the rails, but we both have a much better understanding of each other after it. So I think in the end, it was all worth it.
Definitely. I think that, like, you know, I think Team expected this show to start.
What I don't know what I'm sorry, folks. I thought, you know, I'm not fibbing either. This show is a lot more exciting. For some reason, everybody's just having a good time. I'm not into, you know, oh, here we go. Her head's down. Look at her. She looks like something from fucking Star Wars. Luke Skywalker's first enemy in A New Hope in the cave.
Beep down Sesame Street.
You know, do you smell burning hair? Like, what's going on right now? What are you talking about?
Led Zeppelin.
Hey. Stroke. I think he just knocked her brain around in there.
You know, you're out of sync, bitch. I'm sorry. I don't want to talk like that. That's not nice. It's not nice. Flopsy says, Groomer Mike, I was just watching Lolcow Queens. Mike's fired for good. Now, this is kid behind the camera. Everything he does is from the words, and probably the only way you could ever say the word kayfabe, from the words of Infected Mushroom, he said kayfabe, more like gayfabe. This guy does gayfabe all the time. His whole YouTube channel is like fake, scripted, like kayfabe, wrestling's joke. I think that's what it is. Like whenever you pull a fast one on somebody, his whole channel is like scripted bullshit. It's like a vlog channel. It's very exciting. It's fun. I like whenever people create.
Hair, yes or no?
But I think he's like a real bad guy in real life. You know, he kind of like profits consistently off his father's death.
Oh my God.
Angry grandpa. You know, he's got that Kevin Smith problem where for some reason he lives in our mind every second of the fucking day, and we keep talking about it for views. Half his videos still, I think, have his grandfather's, you know, dead face in the thumbnail.
It hurts.
And it's disturbing. I couldn't imagine using the death of my own father for views.
Maybe I do, and maybe I don't.
So by the end of that song, he's saying, shoulder deep within the borderline. This may hurt a little, but it's something you'll lose it. Oh, it's Richie.
Oh, look who's showing up. Woody Allen, folks. Woody Allen.
Roaster, please.
Just real quick. I heard what you said to Keemstar before, so let me get this straight. You just flat out said you'll say.
Oh, my God. So I'm getting suggestions in here. I saw it. Shady, I'm sorry about last week. You did bring up an update on Whoa Vicky.
Whatever you.
We're going to do that tonight. I love a nice update with Whoa Vicky. Apparently, lots and lots have not happened with her career. She's at the end of her life.
You know.
Fuck! I can't find the button.
You need to.
But there's all sorts of drama with her. In fact, the Mushroom's talking about what's Riff Raff up to.
Say to get what you want or to get the heat off you, right?
And I would love to look into some Riff Raff, okay? He's like a couple tiers higher, you know, musically than ICP, but it's still white rapper trash.
I've been backed into a corner, yeah.
So that makes you just self-admitted that you're a piece of shit.
No, not at all. But you can keep, this is why you're not a very
Enough. I need a, you know, I don't know. I haven't seen any of these ones, so I'm ruining it for myself. I need a savage takedown. This is called Tina Goes Savage. And half of this show is problems upon problems.
Try to forget it.
Like even, you know, they don't know what they're doing.
two are bad.
Why did I click on that? Fuck!
Knew who it was.
Him and his wife.
Yeah. Are you tapping your feet?
Yeah.
What's going on?
I'm nervous, that's why.
Put some fucking nicotine in your mouth.
Okay. No.
Okay, I'm sorry. But the show has like technical difficulties all the time. Tina's breaking the chair. We'll be looking into an event that happened that I was made aware of on the Discord. Trisha Paytas, you know, she breaks, you know, something that, you know, apparently is supposedly would hold the weight that she says she has, okay? Come on, Tina. Look at these outlets. Oh, I love an outlet. Tina's like, or not Tina. What's this girl's name? Becky. I'm sorry, guys. I'm having a real tough time tonight.
And he just couldn't leave it alone. And by doing this,
Oh my, I fucking forgot. Oh, actually, there is drama here, too. This lady was raped. Allegedly. Sexually assaulted. By somebody that was a part of the show. Keemstar actually had this guy that was dating Becky Boop. He had him, I think, on his the live stream whenever they went camping for the Lolcow Live, folks.
Doing this.
And I think that Becky here got, I don't know. It is insane that, you know, the shit that is happening in this universe that is like coming out and being put on video, because these are allegations, prison time allegations. Which makes me sick. I don't know. For some reason, I always believe the girl, okay? When these things are brought up. So let's get away from that. Let's look at Riff Raff real quick. You know, since Infected Mushroom brought him up, let's see if he's got any vlog type of stuff. Now, Riff Raff is complete bullshit, okay? It's music that, you know, I don't know, you know, you're in middle school, you'd have it at the school dance, okay? You'd be, you know, tapping your toe to a Riff Raff tune. Okay, what am I looking at? Riff Raff. Oh, wow. Now, I'm not touching music videos. I don't want this ever to be in my algorithm. It would really... Don't you get it? No, stop. I need a vlog. Here we go. Now, here's Riff Raff's views. Now, this guy's rich. He's got like a purple mansion. It's like a codeine mansion. He's really into codeine. He's very fresh all the time whenever you see him. But as you can see right now, these are bad views. 1 day ago. Looks like Riff Raff dropped a new album. It's called Chopped Not Slopped. Okay. And he dropped another one too. 2 albums in 2 days. 2 days in a row. And the numbers are terrible. Look at this. 1.3K. Okay, like what is going on? And then you have shit like this. We go from 681K, pure algorithm numbers, pure viral numbers, and then we go to like the album. You know, a lot of people watch this. You'd think a lot of people will be listening to the album. I don't buy it. I think that, you know, Riff Raff at this point in his career is kind of paying for his spotlight. Outside of that, this is bullshit. Let's move on. Let's go to something else. It's all shady saying it was 420 time. So I think that would be fun right now to, well, let's watch something else before we partake into the ganj. Logan Paul's back. Now, Logan Paul, we were hanging out this weekend, okay? You know, Theo Von, the chair. And I can barely remember what happened. So luckily, Logan vlogged it. Logan Paul dropped a new vlog 2 days ago. It's got 1.2 million views. It's called Face to Face with Conor McGregor. Now, Conor McGregor is, at this point in his career, very wet, okay? He likes to partake in the consumption a little bit too much. Anywho, I think that maybe there will be a big fight. Conor McGregor against Logan Paul. But what I found bizarre is that we're long look at this fucking landscape of this damn screen, okay? This is not a good look. What is this? Now we're up at 1440p. That's as far as we go. This is black magic, weird, fucking stretched widescreen. I don't like this. I'm not into this. Okay, this looks bad.
Those are mixers to me. You understand that? Side jobs. A little side job.
No,
yeah.
you can't even do your main job. How you gonna do a side job?
You know, that's my best friend.
All right, so Logan's back. Logan's back, coming in hot, January 7th.
Fought this morning, and all of a sudden I smell something. What the? It smells fire, like smoky. What's going on here? So I look outside, and there's ash. There's ash floating by my window.
Okay, so Logan's gonna give us what we would call a account. Okay, his own account of the fires. L.A. was in flames. It still is, I'm assuming. Very catastrophic. It was a catastrophic event. Okay? Thousands and thousands of homes. People are without houses. It's insane. And Logan, being Logan, I like that he's kind of documenting some of it. He's giving us his re-account. Okay, he saw smoke. He's like, I don't know what happened. Don't know what happened. Then I did.
Ash. There's ash floating by my window. I'm like, oh my God, there must be a big fire. I look across the street. My God. Holy sh! It's like right here. Sunset Boulevard is shut down. Apocalyptic views across LA. And it started across the street from our hotel. So they put it out.
Okay, so they put it out. What are you doing? You got time to lean? You got time to clean? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Put the fire out! All right, so that's pretty cool. Logan showed us what it was like. This probably was fucking insane to see, but at the same time, like, how often do you get to see the whole world on fire?
Thousands of
or at least this.
People have lost their homes. It just reminds you how...
I've seen one house fire in my life. I was blown away. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. I was there until it was completely put out.
How human we are and how much things we appreciate in our existence can be like stripped from us so quickly. We gotta shift the vibes.
Shift the vibes. So tonight we're going to be going to the inauguration, I think. Here's Dylan Landon, one of the masterminds behind half of Logan Paul's schemes and scams.
Happy New Year. So did you know we're...
Oh, fuck. Okay, let me see these cameras. I've always wanted to know what our creators use for filming.
Hello, Happy New Year, brother. Happy New Year.
What? I fucking God, it's going too quick. Got to go back.
Hello, Happy New Year, brother. Happy New Year.
Sony. Okay.
So did you know we're vlogging?
That's a shitty Sony. What is that Sony? That monitor on it is old.
Hello, Happy New Year, brother. Happy New Year.
Oh, right here. Now it's probably something nice. It might be like one of our A7, whatever the fucks, or it could be like world's shittiest Sony camera, the Sony A6400, which is like from years ago, lineages ago. I wouldn't be shocked if they're using very old stuff here, antique technology, to film Logan's show. That is a Sony. That's a 67 or 6400. It's the only one that has the monitor that doesn't flip around. It's on the damn back.
You know we're vlogging again?
Yeah, I heard. Welcome to my world, dude. Okay? Best of luck to you. Let's see how...
Wow, look at Big Mike. Now, Big Mike is sitting down. He's probably big tired from like a big day of doing big things around his big city.
How long you can do it?
And his hair's looking like shit. He kind of looks like he's got some hair like a brother. Now, he went to Turkey to get new hair. They gave him African American hair. Allegedly, that's a rumor I heard too on the internet. But here's Big Mike. Even with his hair transplants, his forehead and the way it's shaped just still makes it look like he's got what we would call a receding hairline.
Okay, because I'm 6 years...
And it's not a good look. Like, there's the dad hairline, then there's Big Mike's that, for some reason, that shit be going too far back.
And I ain't got no fallback, no other job, nobody to wrestle.
Yeah.
Okay? Besides my own inner demons, which I do every week over on the Night Shift vlogs, guys.
Caleb, how are you, dude?
Great, brother.
Good to see you, man.
I haven't been paid by this show in about 7 months. In fact, I think...
Well, a lot of the Prime, I forgot how much I love Prime. I haven't bought any in a while.
How are you, dude?
Great, brother.
Good to see you, man.
And I don't get it twisted. This is bullshit. This elbow. No, I was going to go down to the drink. The juice sucks. You got to have that 0 calorie, 0 sugar, plenty of aspartame.
I haven't been paid by...
Energy drink. Here's a better view of the camera. This is definitely an old camera. This is a 67 something. Or no. It's like a 6600. I don't know. I hate the fact that everything in here is very, very shitty.
About 7 months. In fact, I think they sent me a bill.
No, I'm just kidding. This is beautiful. Look at the size of this window in their living room.
Good to see you, man.
I haven't been paid by this...
This is like, I feel like I'm in 13 Ghosts with the glass house.
show in about 7 months. In fact, I think they sent me a bill. I think they sent me a bill last month.
We don't do this show for money, Mike.
Dude, the only reason I can agree with you is because of...
Now, allegedly, there ain't no damn money on YouTube for these two fucking pieces of shit. I don't buy it. No way. You know, Logan's like, I made $23 off our last vlog. I think he said that. Folks, I've made $36 off of like a video that had maybe 4,000 or 5,000 views. It's 30-something minutes. $36. I kind of got an idea of like, oh, wow, there is some money to be made. And if I actually cared and wanted to do fake content, okay, AKA like shit that everybody does, okay, just to like make $1 and, lose my soul doing it, might do that. Never gonna happen, though.
Guys, I've been doing...
But they're making plenty of money off this. The advertisements off the damn podcast, the watch hours. Don't get it twisted. They have their hands in every other avenue to rake money from. But, Logan tries to like pretend like this is just a hobby for the fans.
Crack forever. But one...
we just know this for fun. Yeah, right. You too. are up to no good.
The only reason I can agree with you is because of, man, guys, I've been doing crack forever. But one thing that has helped me in my journey to recovery is Prime. I love doing Prime because it keeps me from doing crack. Look how tasty it is.
Oh, good stuff. All right, so look who showed up. 007, 006. One of the best pool players I've ever seen in my life, Dan Heyman. Or Paul Heyman, wrestling's gayest fucking... I don't know what this guy's... one of those wrestling legends that I think wrestled in like a businessman suit, like McMahon.
Wise man.
But he's the legend, as you can see from his eyes have been like tormented from the WWF ring.
Oh, that's my old life. I've changed.
Oh my God, they're about to pop out. This guy looks stupid.
In many ways now, I'm a Christian. Good gimmick.
I just said this. Dobrik, he's ripped. David Dobrik's coming back with a new physique, I heard.
Oh, wow. So I can't remember if I watched it last time. He's talking about David Dobrik right now, Zanned out of his fucking gourd. I don't know if you guys know this or not. They're living where prescriptions are everywhere.
That might be a...
I don't know, anything you could want from A to Z. I think he's got his fucking mouth all over the substances.
Hey, bro. That's not unachievable. Look at... That's like me. That's crazy.
And like David's body.
That might be a high, bro. That's not unachievable. Look at...
You know, when I actually saw what this guy's got to be fucking 5'1".
Like, I have no talent. I'm fat. I'm ugly. Like all
I
this
mean,
stuff.
dude, you look stupid right now. This is what everybody wants. This is what you... I don't even care if you got your stomach together and got strong. You still have that head and that hair, that face and those teeth and those eyes and those nose and the eyebrows and ears that would make you want to fucking puke.
I'm a loser. I suck. I have no.
Anywho.
That's like me.
That's
crazy.
you. Jeff with text gotta be pissed.
Oh, that's what I was calling Set up the fight. Jeff just says set up the fight. He just always says the same thing.
Dobrik's coming back to vlogging?
Oh, bro.
Wow, and he doesn't look excited. He looks like he's excited. Whenever you're like, what do I have to say again? Look how you look like you're reading a line.
And I am as well.
Looks like you got real competition now.
Should we go beat his ass? I'm calling out David Dobrik. Thinking just get in shape and come back to vlogging. Well, I've been doing both of those.
What the f is that shirt?
Look at the back.
Bro, you're 40 years old.
So Big Mike constantly has to deal with his age from young mouths all around him. Okay? The young crew of Logan's life has to deal with old Grampy Big Mike. Okay? He's like way too old to be hanging out with him. This is like a fucking, you know, a David, what was the guy's name? Jason Nash situation where we have that older friend. And he's only in the video because people feel bad for how old he is. You know, pity like.
It's WWE star.
Oh my God, look at the baby's warts. Ah!
History.
Okay, get away from that.
Mysterio's getting his head slammed by Kevin Owens. His daughter's just smiling. I mean, because... Well, I love the way you look at me.
All right. So, good stuff. I like when people pretend to be something on camera. So, look at these legends right
Junior,
here.
he's got a brother, Tiana Trump.
You know, Donald's son, Ronald.
Donald Trump Jr., he's got a brother, Tiana Trump, Ivanka Trump. Wait, who? Tiana Trump. Moment of silence for TikTok. Moment of silence.
Infected Mushroom says, every time I ate a Xanax, I turned into a klepto. I turned into like fucking having meltdowns in front of my mom as a child, okay? Xanax is one of them drugs that even whenever you're an experienced junkie, okay, things just go wrong every time you take too much.
Silence, bro.
You know, you forget, you don't know where shit is. It's one of those, you know, things from like the Men in Black, okay? The flashing light stick thing. The neuralizer, you know, you forget everything on a damn Xan.
Chinese what? Chinese what? Chinese what? Bro, why are you f***ing moaning, bro? This is serious. It's the last whoa. I forgot how to do it. Hold on.
No, I'm gonna be that big soon. Don't get it twisted, okay? You know, give me about fucking another year. I'm gonna need another year because I don't have steroids. I do want to get them though. I don't know how to get them. And I probably shouldn't be playing with needles. Okay, but Logan's roided up. As you can see, his arm still got that rash from the injection. Fully souped up, ready to go, smaller than hell down here. Apparently downtown, Logan's Lane. It's like an acorn, and he's destroying it. So is he with his eyes. Look at Big Mike's look.
We don't do this show for money, Mike.
Dude,
Action.
Greatest Trump Jr. He's got. I forgot how to do it. Hold on. Bro, that's hitting.
Daddy's gonna go party with the.
What are you? I don't know what it is about Felicia or whatever. I don't know what her name is. I think it's fucking stupid. Look at this kid's eyes. Nothing worse than that. Folks, nothing worse than this. What have you seen, man?
The kid.
Oh my god.
Yeah, bro, that's hitting.
Daddy's gonna go party with the Republicans.
Wow, got the same hairline. Him and the baby.
She said no fights. Yeah, we'll see about that.
All right, Big T's in the house. Look at these trench coats. I like New York trench. Are they? No, they're in. Where are they at? Where was the inauguration? Washington.
It's all sweet here. It's all sweet here. Yeah.
Dude, you gotta fucking cut that hair. I can't get over his dumbass hair. It's not cool. He is so stupid. Consistently listening to his stylist. I think this was not his idea, but it, for some reason, is what he looks like right now. But I would really enjoy Theo's new, haircut. If he gets one. New style. I think Theo needs a fade.
I thought we were gonna get the fight down when we get
Very quiet. What did you think the best course of action was for that?
You were giving all this stain and this stain and that. You're f***ing control with the WWE.
Look at Theo back there.
But don't be giving all this mega step.
I didn't hear the.
What are you on, dog? He is zone 6'd right now. We're talking about Pyrex with the fucking whip. Look at him.
This stain and this stain and that. You're f***ing control with the WWE. But don't be giving all this mega step.
I didn't hear the last.
He's got his mouth out. He's blowing nothing but smoke.
That was in the air for us. Yes, bring it home for me.
It's 8 a.m. How?
You can tell he's got a zin. He put a zin in his brain.
Yeah, fuck! Look at that. That was phenomenal humor for this fucking guy. I don't know if you guys know this fucking piece of shit right here. I got his number. I'm just kidding. I don't. But Kyle.
You can tell he's got a zin.
Kyle very, very easily gaslit into a laugh constantly. He's so stupid, falls for anything.
He put a zin in his brain. This is the real deal, yeah? In front of you, you know that. You know that, bro.
Completely shit-faced. Conor McGregor can't go a damn second without a couple drops of the sauce. If anybody's big sauce, it would be, 5'6" is Logan Paul's best match ever, Conor McGregor. I know he's very, very, very drunk right now.
190, 195. He was sick. He was sick over it. Yeah. He was sick.
Sick.
Look at this bus. Imagine if this bus just went into the earth and was gone forever. We would lose a good chunk of people's entertainment. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be crazy?
Listen.
The fucking wheels shot off and you didn't know what was happening?
The Telios and KSO. Use are mixers to me. You understand that? Side jobs. A little side job.
No, you can't even do your main job. How you gonna do a side job?
That's what I'm afraid of. No.
Yeah, that's for him to not even make sense and tell you. Okay, what are you saying, Lips?
Simmer down, boys. Bro, it's crazy being on a bus with you, bro. If there's a dolly, bro, we'd be going through a window.
Hell yeah. Next thing you know, Conor McGregor can't keep himself under control.
Oh, it happened. It happened. I said it would. We gotta see here. We gotta see here. I got it on video.
Wow. So my trick worked. Look, what is this audience? Look at this little piece of shit down here. Look at that. What do you make of this, folks?
What the?
Okay, demonic. Damien.
It's Theo's problem. Bro, it's so weird. Weird. We woke up to Twitter this morning. He's like, Paul boys need to know when it's too far. Bro,
Oh, it wasn't an accident. Paul kids thought it was a laughing face to mess with the chair. There's a time and place, L. Now, Theo, a little bit, he was scared to say his own peace of mind when he was at the inauguration. Okay, they fucked with his chair. Nobody, Logan Paul will never fess up to his, his little scheme. Well, it was my trick, but Logan did it. It wasn't me.
We woke up to Twitter this morning. He's like, Paul boys need to know when it's too far. Bro, he's sad.
A lot of fucking feeling in this right now. Like, that is not a real face. Don't add jokes just to like lighten the mood. You gotta be like, yo, bitch, fuck you, man. We out on the streets, you're toasted. That's what I would say. If Logan did that shit to me, I would uppercut him into the next dimension.
In a shitty looking chair. And we made jokes about it. We were like, it's gonna collapse in the middle of the speech. Look at this. Oh, you're cooked.
And you could tell when Logan's cooked, okay, in his mind, all the lies. He kind of just looks forward, dazed, out of like, he won't even look the camera in the eye. Like, who talks to the camera but not look at it? Like, it's not necessary for him to make eye contact with the camera guy instead of the camera.
We were like, it's gonna.
When he's telling us right now that the chair had what we would call a loose hinge or a loose screw. Logan's trying to tell us right now, he's like, dude, I saw it from the second he sat down. I kept telling him, chair's gonna go down, and he didn't listen. Then he went down. And now I'm getting blamed for it.
The collapse in the middle of the speech.
I can tell the truth. Me and Logan did this together.
Look at this. Oh, you're cooked.
You would get the deformed one.
I got a bad stool running.
If you fall, you're going to be right on Logan's lap.
If you fall while he's speaking, just end up in my lap.
Oh, shit.
And it did. That's why.
And it did. And what are you talking about? Logan got AI, okay, on his side. Okay, that was fake, allegedly. This little banter.
If you fall, you're going to be...
This is approximately 2 hours before the collapse. Now, this is what we would, consider one of the biggest, letdowns of the year for fans of Theo Von. They don't want to see their guy looking stupid on the ground. Logan destroyed him, okay? And it's beautiful.
Oh, you're cooked. You would get the deformed one.
I got a bad stool running.
If you fall,
And that's not Theo either. That's Logan.
you're going to be right on Logan's lap.
If you fall while he's speaking, just end up in my lap.
Oh, shit.
And it did. That's why you see me in the video. I was like, it happened. It happened.
Yeah, and look at him. He's like, it didn't, okay? There's too much damn lacquer on this lady's hand. What is this fucking... What is this? This looks scary as hell. This looks like a fucking explosive device. Spread the word. Okay. And then this. Imagine falling and this is, I got you hand. You didn't do nothing. You pushed him down with the chair.
And I said it.
She's just as guilty. Look at her digging her fucking claws into his hand.
Do you think I engineered the chair? How would I have even done that?
Why did you ask us for a screwdriver?
Yeah. Shady said Logan's a psychic, okay? Telepathic abilities. Theo said, spoke to Logan Paul this morning, and I believe now, look at this. You could tell Theo was fucking losing his mind in this message because of the double space. Or this post. That's a double space if I've ever seen one. And he definitely saw that correction. Didn't care. Put it out. Not a care in the world. Fix this sentence. I believe now I was wrong about the chair. Carnage being because of everything they did. I could have communicate. What? Look at Theo. This is late night drunk. Theo spinning off that martini. Okay? Having the time of his life. Making noises like this with a cup with nothing in it and just a straw. Okay. It says I could have. What is these double C's? Theo's wasted, and I didn't even notice that first. I have like a form of dyslexia called. Sometimes I have a problem, getting the word out. I could have communicate better / not listen to the ops. My apologies to the Pauls. I get super suspect when there is vlogging going on, and because it feels like you're being set up. Otherwise, I had honestly a great time hanging out with them. And my mom said, hell, get the fuck off the ground, you piece of shit. His mom probably hit him after this. I think that's why Theo tried to blame them. He didn't want the beating.
Do you want to say something for my vlog?
Jake, you're a piece of shit.
Wow. Never mind. I was gonna make a joke.
And Logan's better than you, and you don't vlog anymore because you're f***ing lazy.
Ooh, rosacea. It sucks. Some people just have it, man. Some people just have that red cheek and ear. Crazy. It always looks like you've been hit. Smacked.
And Prime is better than Celsius.
Let's go. Let's go. He's not a brand ambassador. We don't give a fuck. I just want to give.
All right, so that was Logan Paul. Nothing else can happen in here that we need to indulge. Let's go ahead and head into Nate's new segment called Partaking. Okay, it's exciting times. I got myself a new head. Okay, new head for my piece over here. A stem for the bong. Okay. And it's a beautiful. I'm going to show it to you guys. It's nice. It's big. Okay, it's a lot bigger than the other one. The other one that came with this. Now this piece I got over here. This LA glass. Okay, it's pretty expensive, but it came with the world's smallest ass bowl. Now it's nice. It's clear, and you could customize it with special tips, aka new stems for bowls for the pipe. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm trying to fix this. No, this way. All right, enough. Let's move into this. Let's get some tunes on. I don't know if you guys, want to sit back and enjoy your, roll something up for yourself. It's that time. It's that time of the night. So let me pull some music up. If I have anything still pulled up, something fun, something fun to partake in. Okay, here we go. What's this? Woo! Here we go. Now we got some options over here, as you can see. I'm hiding my amber ashtray with all the options. I'll turn this down a little bit. Is this all right? Can you hear me well over the music? Okay, so we got some Alien Dog. We got some High C. It's got Bard on it. We got that spray pack right here that sprinkles. I don't trust it. I do not trust it. Now, I just pulled out a couple things. I have way too much, like literally way too much. I need to start doing giveaways. Got some quality roots and the champagne. But tonight we are going to maybe hold off on that for a while and bust out the Luigi. No. Liquid Diamonds, who's got Liquid Diamonds live resin in these vapes. These are probably my favorite ones. They're the closest vapes that actually feel like the ganj. So the Luigi vape actually comes with an extra prize, extra treat. A pre-roll. Now, this is infused. Got a little, it's called Oreo gas. A little Oreo here. Let's try it out. A little stubber. Turn the music up. What do you guys think about the shirt? I don't know if I've wore this yet. This is my House of Air shirt. I think I've worn it already. This is it's a new head I got right here. Check it out, folks. Pretty sick, right? Sorry about my hands. My hands are rough from the job. Okay, good stuff. I'm holding back on a goddamn cough. Okay, so everybody, I hope you had fun. I'm gonna put this out now because I've never done this before. Just kidding. In fact, a mushroom says joints were never shaped like that until weed was legalized. They also, some of these little shitters, okay, these little pieces right here, some of them, jeeters or disgusting steezy if you're into pure spray, okay? Things that, you're ingesting that probably aren't actually the flower, okay? But those are disgusting. They always have that keef all over this. Luckily, they didn't waste time with rolling it in what I would like to call brown, China white. Okay, it just looks like heroin, okay, the keef. So let's hop into something. Let's enjoy some Ethan Klein. I want to hop into Ethan, okay? It's been a while since I've watched the show, and this week on the Ethan Klein experience, oh my God. Okay, this week on the Ethan Klein experience, he took off again. Okay, they did another cruise show. Ethan Klein, for some reason, can't make it to work. Can't even make it to the damn job and do his big podcast, his members only show. And the members only show is for people that pay monthly. It's their way to scheme and scam for some extra dollars. Probably helps pay a lot of the bills. Now, I think at this point, Ethan Klein is probably, living in a tier lower than, Gila Klein. Gila Klein with her bank account. I think Gila Klein's little scam company. Teddy Fresh, okay? I think that Teddy Fresh is making more money for Gila Klein than Ethan's, his other empire. His H3 empire. I'm trying to find it. I cannot find it. I still have Theo sitting here. Got Logan. Let's get rid of that. David. Oh, I just got rid of something beautiful. Son of a bitch! I can't find Ethan. I had you pulled up, Ethan. Now you're gone. Oh, here he is.
And everyone goes, oh, what's with Ethan? What is he doing? Why is his immune system so compromised? It's having kids.
Friends with Trees. Oh, well, you're here. You know what? Friends with Trees. I saw you in a chat. I saw you in a... Now, this isn't something I watch. I happened to click on it. I saw it on Twitter. I saw the link. Salvo Pancakes. I saw you in a live chat of one of his live streams. I think I did. Maybe I'm lying. I don't know. Anyways.
Sonny was just... Poor Sonny, man. He had to double it.
Let's go to his channel. Now, Thursdays when they have their live show, as you can see, the chair is empty. Emptier than hell.
That's the main...
Ethan couldn't make it to the show. He's been sick, allegedly. Sick of, getting up. So they incorporated this cushion, this pillow, that resembles Ethan's face. The dimensions, everything, correct, precise. Might as well just, put like a device in here, a mic or something, Ethan, a speaker system, so he can just do the show from the house, through the pillow. I'd rather watch that. But when they have these little solo, the cruise shows, I'm hoping that they're not over here collecting donations, okay? Their money's going to waste. 2 weeks this month going to waste. The thing they pay for, their character, their host, can't even show up to the fucking show. It's laziness. We could do a home episode. I don't know. I just know that if my life was this, what I do, and I made racks from it, things would be nuts, okay? I would have Alex Jones style studio, PTZ cameras flying in on gimbals. It would be amazing. Things on sliders. Be awesome. This show, with all the money it makes, this is the quality we get. A host that can't show up in a shitty set. Oh, there's my wife. I don't like it, but I do like this camera angle. It gives you an idea of how much energy is fucking pumped into all of this endeavor. Look at all the cords. Friends with I can't even read. Friends with Tree says, yes, I've watched Salvo Pancakes for a while now. You both are from Ohio and childhood friends with the Paul brothers, I assume. I don't even know. I just know of him from Mike David.
What the hell I'm doing here?
Anywho, they started the show out. They think it's a goof, okay? They think it's funny to waste people's, hard-earned money on, episodes that start out with Olivia on two wheels. I would only hope that, one of these times we have a little problem down here called the brakes just activate. Olivia flies off, learns her lesson. Get off this shit. It's for outside. Look at the cord. Look at the cords, though. Look at this disaster. Screens, Elgato, disgusting fucking soft lighting or whatever the hell they're called. Never buy them. They're expensive crap. You could get beautiful lighting for $10, okay? For $10. So I never knew that Ethan had a little thingy right here. I never see this. There's a little Steam Deck or Stream Deck or whatever the fuck they call these little things out here. Scene switcher. But look at all the cords everywhere. Cameras upon cameras. Supposedly this one right here is good. It is, I don't know. We're about 3 feet from Ethan. Needs to be closer. They have not figured out how to give him a resolution that makes sense. Sorry, I went silent for a second. Friends with Tree says, Salvo Pancakes grew up with the Pauls in high school and was close with the whole family, mom, dad, and all. He probably got secrets. Secrets to be told. So this is Sony. This is Sony's FX30, 330, whatever it is. Lightweight cinema camera. More expensive than the one I have. Made for fucking film. I could make a movie with the damn thing. A good movie, too. Something that you'd pay a couple dollars to look at. And they have I don't know how they did it, but they have really fucked up the resolution with this goddamn setup that Ethan has. Now, nobody's sitting in Ethan's chair today, scared out of their fucking minds, to sit in Papa's throne. But all the other cameras seem to have a deserving resolution.
My most loyal chat.
For the effort they put in. AB, one of my favorite guys. AB Star Killer, okay? Of the AB Crime Syndicate. Coming in with that beautiful magician's hair. I love, his hair. Timeless, as they would say. His camera looking decent. Everybody else has a decent looking setup. This guy right here, we got to put him into the fucking hospital pronto. I don't know what's going on with Ian. Okay. He's finally turned the lights on, for the whole fucking year, or since they've had this whole arrangement going on. Ian hasn't really been on the show. And when he does show up, he's in this little desk, cubicle situation. Legos, background shit. This. Okay, and he used to have the lights off. Now he's got the lights on.
What's that?
I think he's finally gotten over the breakup. Now, Ian broke up with Sam. Sam used to be on the show. She had red, disgusting ketchup head. Okay? Stop. And they broke up. Ethan kind of blew it. I don't think he really blew it. They kind of announced it. Imagine that. I could not imagine announcing a breakup on Instagram and telling people,
I don't know,
don't bother the person. That's nuts, okay? That means bad breakup and you got fucking your cheeks clapped, okay? And that's a good thing. I'm glad Sam left. Sam had to get out of there. She went to go work for one of Ethan's biggest enemies, XQC Cinderella. And now she's living a better life. She upgraded her looks. As soon as I saw her get that orange hair, it's not natural. It ain't natural, guys. And she's ruining it. If you consistently strip your hair of the natural color, you'll be in a casket before you know it. Your mind state of sadness, of death. I'm just kidding. I'm making shit up. I think this thing worked, and I only did this much.
Interesting.
I think we need to accept that this is the new norm.
Well, when you say, listen, people are calling everything AI these days.
Now look at this resolution. We're at 1080p, 1080 Li P. Okay, this is not full fucking 1080p.
And I think it's all getting kind of.
And with how close it is, what are we doing? I mean, this is insane. The fact that they're allowing this type of trash to be on, and I get too excited and get too upset with low effort stuff because me as a person with the stream have been able to put this together and make it look like this for not a lot of money compared to all the cash in this shithole. And they don't care. Fuck, they don't care at all to look like this, crystal clear. Oh, close enough. My resolution's pretty decent. It's squished with the YouTube's crap, but good enough. And then you come here, I can't even see his fucking face.
Homogenized.
So blurry.
Tools to change the vocal register in a song have existed since the 90s in Pro Tools. Like, that's not new.
Well, it was the same company that did Adrian Brody's vocals. Also, they thanked both films. I guess they put some statement out. It's called Respeechify or something, I believe.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. He's got one of them slender noses. That's probably wet. I don't like it. It looks clammy.
Well, that's. You
ever seen a clammy nose?
Different. Well, maybe it was it for the pronunciation of some of the songs in Spanish in Emilia Perez?
No, I believe it was.
All right, moving on. Let's go see Ethan. I want to see I'm here for Eth. So maybe he'll explain himself. This is the latest episode. It's called My Life is Falling Apart, addressing the controversy. What could have happened? It says I shouldn't say this, but I must. Classic clickbait Ethan, at his purest energy level. Look at the way we start. Look at that hair. Okay, I love it. It's what is it? Elvira or Frankenstein's wife, Bride of Frankenstein with that gray Marge Simpson fro with that white strip in it. Ethan's hair is looking very puffy, very big. I'm into it. I like it. He's like a white kid in, what is it, Kid and Play? What was that movie called? House Party?
Don't have kids. I don't know what to say.
If he got himself a fade. If Ethan faded this up, this thing would be legendary. And he also needs a lineup. Just because you think you're a hairline champion does not mean you have a good hairline. Good hairline is straight across, not clumped up and everywhere. His hair is just coming down further. It's disgusting. I think Ethan is not losing hair, but getting more. And sometimes it becomes too much. Imagine that. Imagine being the guy, part wolf.
Don't have kids. I don't know what to say. I'm so over it, dude.
Olivia looking like a fucking snack.
Don't have kids. I don't know what to say.
I'm just kidding. Olivia, you got too much on. That's way too much. That's like Lord of the Rings Urukai caked on war paint. That mascara thicker than fuck. Am I right, folks? Am I right? But she's looking all right. Her neck, ostrich. Head, stupid. Looks like she has like a photoshopped head on right now.
I'm so over it.
No, Olivia might not even be real. Here's Love. About to fucking die on us. I think I could be friends with him and then trick him. Dude. I'm in his house. He comes in. He's like, what are you doing here? I'm like, I'm joking. I would want to be his friend, though. I want to get some inside secrets of the show.
Fine on Tuesday.
And if anybody, I think, could maybe, talk shit about Ethan on the side, I think it would be Love.
I don't know what to say. I'm so over it, dude. I was fine on Tuesday, Wednesday, and now here I am feeling like shit again. And everyone goes, oh, what's with Ethan?
And it's all right. I understand it. I felt like goddamn shit. Like, I think I had cough. COVID's cough. Like last week. I had it for like 2 weeks. I never get sick. These past couple months, sick 3 times. It's the goddamn drones. They're out there putting out that bullshit in the air. And I'm still struggling with it, I think. But I could never have had it. I know I don't get checked for things like that. I'd rather not know. Okay. Rather not know.
And what's with his...
But Ethan's exhausted. He's been sick. Coming to this job was the last thing on his docket today.
What is he doing?
You know, he was hoping he could get off. You know, make another, sick day. And have Gila. Imagine Gila has to host. We need Gila to get over her fear of the camera.
Why is his immune system so...
When I watch this show, Gila loses her, composure when Ethan goes to the bathroom. Because she's shy and tries to play it off. Like the first thing she does, reads the comments. No way. If Ethan went to the bathroom and I worked here, I'd hop in his chair and I would say the N-word. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. But I would, take this show over. I think that if they had hired me, I could actually take over Ethan's spot and it would be my show.
Compromise.
They would hate him after I come in. Look at that ear. Look at that.
He's having kids. Sonny was just... Poor Sonny, man. He had a double ear infection.
Oh.
He was up all night crying, all night.
That's so painful.
We had a historical night, I think.
Let me thank our sponsors, Shopify and Stamps, two of the great sponsors of our time.
Shady says, I'm tired of my long-winged eye. Now, Shady, what kind of... Shady sent me a picture of her one time, looking like a hottie, and it wasn't not a naked. I saw what Shady looked like. Do you do the winged things with your makeup? Do you give yourself sharp eyelashes or whatever the hell it's called? That sharp corner. Okay. If I wore makeup, I'd have so much nail polish on my tongue.
Yeah, thank you. Some of the best. Yeah, and then we had, like you were saying.
It was a historical night in our family's history.
Really?
I don't think we ever had the other boys be like that, but he was crying.
All right, Gila still completely can't talk. I mean, I need the damn subtitles.
All night. There was no...
I'm just kidding, but Gila's here. I don't think she's been here the past couple weeks. I think she's been hiding, okay? Taking care of the family, I would only hope. Folks.
No finding any way to calm him down. It was just horrible.
Well, then what's the other part?
And on top of that, we got evacuated at the same night. We had policemen knocking on our door telling us it's an order. You need to evacuate.
Dude,
so scary.
The officers are dumb and wrong, by the way.
You don't even know lips. What is this fucking? I think it's a vintage. It's definitely a Rolex. That shit is ugly. Ethan's wearing his off-white. He's allowed to wear something different today. He's got his off-white button up on.
The whole time.
I'm pretty sure. Mostly Gila's like, put on my brand now. Gila looking like she's from The Shining.
The whole time, I'm like panically packing everything because I already unpacked our bags from last time.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm packing everything, and Ethan the whole time is like, we don't need to leave. We don't need to leave. And I'm like, listen, they're at our door. They said it's an order.
Let me tell you why.
Now, Ethan said that he could cover his house with goo from his own body, and keep it from getting, burning down. But Gila overpowered him, made him get in the damn car and evacuate.
And Ethan's like, come watch the news.
He went on and on and on. And one of the episodes recently about how he could have saved his house. He could have saved everybody's, allegedly. He said he'd have buckets upon buckets, a bucket system.
And I'm like, I'm not.
Like on like a track, like a ski lift. And it would be over all the houses and it's on a track just filled with hundreds of gallons of water right above houses. Ethan said he could do it. He could create it. So he's still on that bullshit. Gila's giving him the eye right now.
Not watching the news. I'm packing.
Let me tell you.
And Ethan didn't want to go. He's like, let me tell you. Oh my God. Look at this. Look at this. Resolution, baby.
I said that. It was pretty
He
close.
was right. Spoiler alert. Ethan was right.
The fire was very close to us. It was over a hill, maybe like, I don't know, a mile north.
And this is intentional too. Ethan's coming in with electrical shock hair, like bedhead. He does it on purpose. this point, I'm thinking it's a damn toupee. These are you could probably get a toupee. It looks just a grandma's wig. Party City, Ethan's hair. He's doing this intentional fluff up. I think the audience is really fucking making him look like a fool. Hyping him up. They're like, we love the hair, Ethan. You know your whole audience hates you, I think. I love you, though. I think that, man, you could be besties. I would steal his watch, though.
It was super
in Minecraft.
And the wind was blowing south, so the situation was not good.
Yeah.
And I was monitoring it. The news was covering it. They had a helicopter showing the exact status of the fire. You could see the whole thing. And because there's so much firepower here in LA, they got
Flopsy. No.
Warmed by like fucking 8 jumbo Chinooks, water super droppers. And there was a reservoir nearby. Like these.
Yeah. Is this Moses back here? I see this all the time. Is that Mose? Moses moseying around, folks.
These guys were just.
I keep thinking that's legendary Sean Lane, guitar legend Sean Lane.
Heroic.
One of my favorite fats in the world. I'd have really a good amount of fat people I love. And Sean Lane, we're going back to Ethan in 2 seconds. But Ethan looks to be hanging with legendary guitarist Sean Lane of Buckethead teacher fame. He was actually Buckethead, the guitarist's tutor. Sean Lane! What's going on? Casual moment. Okay, got scared. Sean Lane and Jeff Sipe. One of my favorites. This is probably one of the greatest live experiences I've ever seen. This is Jonas Hellberg. Very, very talented bassist. He's so high during this, he starts to lean the fuck back. Look at him. I think I'm trying to find the part of this live. There's 2 parts of this. He's so geeked off the music, he takes a nap. And they bring in, you know who this is? Oh, you have no idea who this is. This guy's name is the Count. They bring the Count in, and he's a bongo guy. All right, here we go. Don't worry, it gets good. Oh, that's Ethan's friend. Sorry. Sean Lane has to sit because he's dead now. It's really sad. He had severe arthritic pain everywhere, and it would take him hours to get ready for a show because he had to get all them pills. Where's the music? Oh God, I couldn't find it to shut it off. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to find Ethan. I lost Ethan again. I have this piece of shit pulled up. Let me go big screen. Oh my God. How did I lose Ethan? Oh, there he is. I clicked on it. How did I not see this?
We got very lucky again.
At first, when we first looked into it, the fire looked pretty raging.
Pretty pathetic, probably.
And at the time, the evacuation notice was just a warning.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Yeah. So then, on the news, they were saying, it looks like I'm hearing from the police that they're not going to have to do a forced evacuation because the fire's dying.
Oh, but while Ethan's watching that, they're driving through our neighborhood honking.
Wow. Are they talking about the police?
So I guess it's to wake everybody up.
Yeah, and like Paul Revere. Ethan got up. Ethan's lying too. There's no fucking way he was gonna stay there and save his house. Ethan would have fucking hid in the basement.
So there's some. I thought it was some psycho.
You know, a couple little pieces of ember fly Ethan's way. He's gonna fucking fold like a damn, like a damn leaf.
Doing it. I mean, not psycho. Good thing. But I thought it was just a person. I think actually, thinking back about it, it was probably the police.
Yeah, it probably was the police.
I was like, this is some crazy neighbor out there.
And Ethan's exhausted. I think Ethan has a problem with, waking up, getting it together, getting moved on. Here's an update right here. It's called Update on Ethan's Project.
I'm going to add.
Ethan Klein has a big thing coming out. Okay, he's got what we would call a big expose. Okay, a takedown. His buddy Hassan is in trouble.
A little bit.
Allegedly, Ethan's working on some flames right now. Fire. He's in the lab cooking, mixing and matching. He's on DaVinci Resolve like a little bitch. Free version. I don't know what he uses. Are we using Adobe? Because I use CapCut. I don't edit. Everything's straight. Just a live experience.
To close it out.
But Ethan's got a big video coming up. I think it's tearing him apart. Like he's scared out of his fucking mind. Because slowly Ethan is losing everything. All his viewers, people are giving up on their guy, Ethan Klein. If we go to his channel right now, we can kind of see the slow dissolve and, flame that once was is now disappearing in popularity. His podcast numbers are down. Friday, look at Friday. Friday, we're sitting at a cool 387, and that's good for me. If I had that, I wouldn't even know what I would feel like people know where I live and are ready to kill me if I have this number on one video of mine. I don't want it. That would scare me. Too much views. But things are bad. Now he came back after like a little, escape. They kind of disappeared for a little while. They came back 2 weeks ago. Ethan responded to the haters. It got himself, he's almost at 900K. This one with David, 803, okay? And it looks like it's kind of, I want to make up a damn word right now. I want to say the de-evolution. But this channel is going to shit. And it's amazing to see. Ethan's going to drop this video. He might think this is like something that is going to bring him back. Ethan's going to be the dog, the goat. He's done it to a lot of creators. That's how Ethan got big. Okay? Doing these takedown videos.
And then next week.
Flopsy said they used to have 1 million. Yeah, they used to have a lot of numbers. Even when they had big, fat Trisha Paytas coming on in with that fucking gut.
Talent, I'm fat, I'm ugly. Like all this stuff.
Okay, and she came into the show and they did the frenemies. That got him a lot of numbers. And since then, things have gone downhill, especially with, his thoughts on the Gaza situation. Ethan can't keep his mouth shut, talking about things he, shouldn't be talking about. Because what it did is caused him to talk about it more, get upset, and kind of ruin his bank account.
We are going to launch.
Infected Mushroom says Ethan Klein is the next fighter in the kid.
That fucking bitch. And I'll tell you, I think it's going to be about 1:50.
But Ethan could easily switch it up. He's trying to do it. I think that whole gambling thing when he went to go play poker, those couple of way too many times, like a kind of a, alarming amount of times to be playing poker, for your show. He did these big celebrity poker games. Ethan's got an itch for the gamble. I think there will soon be some advertisements on Ethan's podcast, his show. There will be some stake gambling advertisements. When the numbers get low, Ethan starts to be like, what is it? Who cares, Why not? Why not sell myself to the evil of gambling? And partake in, all those schemy crypto scams. I think he could get involved with that too. Ethan can still make a lot of money. His numbers are bad right now. I think we're very, very close to watching Ethan switch up, okay? His turn.
And I think this... I don't want to oversell it, but I want to convey how I feel good about it. I feel proud of myself. I feel it might be one of the best takedown videos of all time.
What I
think I do. I genuinely do.
Sell it, huh?
They all know it's bullshit. Look at his fucking face. Dan is scared to tell him. He's telling him now, though, during the show. He's like, "You sure about that, partner? You think that's gonna fucking work?"
Genuinely do.
This video is gonna suck. I can't wait to watch it.
I don't think Hassan knows what's coming.
What's been fun for me,
and like Ethan's probably did something illegal, right? You think he was filming Hassan from outside? Ethan's been obsessing over. That was his best friend. The worst look ever is to look weak, right? Should never, ever, ever let anybody make you spaz out on the internet. And I'm talking about like legitimately, like emotions are not there, not like goofs. Ethan's embarrassed himself for a while with this fascination with Hassan.
Or Dan Klein.
And this video is going to... I know it's going to be bad. Or it could be good. Ethan might have, like, some secret shit we don't know.
Let's see.
Okay, what is Hassan up to? Ethan probably asked for some FOIAs, some releases.
It's been
information. Hassan might be involved with a lot of things.
so long since we made these videos. And it's cool to see Ethan again in this, like, highly edited version where you really get to pick every sentence and kind of, like, I don't know. It's something we
got to get a move on. He'll be slowing the show down sometimes, just dragging.
We haven't made in
dragging her feet with her mouth.
Years.
5 years since I last. I've posted a video with.
And you're right. He does have black, swollen drug eyes. Definitely. He looks. Ethan is looking skagged out. He's looking like Ritalin out. Okay, he's rattling around. His face looks very junky. It's not just I think Ozempic is what everybody tries to say they're on whenever they're really on heroin. All right. They're always like, I'm on Ozempic. Like, I watch The Kardashians, one of my favorite shows ever. I love the whole family. You can't go wrong. Kim looking like a bitch. You got Kris Jenner looking like a damn boss, goat of the reality television empire. If there's a king or queen in that universe, it's definitely the crown would go on Kris Kardashian's fucking head.
Items like.
Anywho, I've seen videos of them. There was like a little sighting. There was Ozempic in the fridge of what's his name, Dante. I can't even think of names right now. This bullshit got me way too spaced out. But who's the guy? Who's the fucking guy on the Kardashians? I got to look him up now. Spencer, Stan. I should know this. One of my favorite characters. Kardashians. What's this bitch's name? I need a lineup. What the fuck? I need IMDb. Where is he at? I'm gonna know the name as soon as before I even find it on here, and I'm gonna be very upset. Scott. Okay, Scott. Constantly and consistently is on heroin. I think that he is one of the longest running users of massive quantities of heroin. Okay, I mean, I think that Scott Disick has probably, done some lightweight records, world records with his drug use. He looks so drugged out on the new seasons of the show that they're, fantastic 4K, cinema, beautiful thousands and thousands of dollar cameras. They can't hide his disease, as some people like to think. But he's skagged out, probably on every pill known to man. And Ethan's also in that same situation. He doesn't look like he's doing too well. He's green, jaundice.
Going like...
green, yellow under the eyes.
Astro surfing like 5 years ago. I don't know when was the last time. The last one was the Keemstar one, which was, I guess, 5 years ago. But this one is like...
I think Ozempic goes in your ass cheek or muscle. I don't know if it's intravenous.
I feel like I
think it's a muscular type of like steroid.
I was able to express
right?
myself artistically through all the editing and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice. Although it's been a colossal amount of work that has really not something I want to do again. I don't think I'm going to do any more of the.
And Ethan quit. He quit doing his main channel, H3 Production videos, because he got tired and lost the creativity and decided to hop onto the bandwagon. You know, podcasting was in early stages of super popularity. Ethan hopped on, and his show grew and grew. It used to be a pre-recorded experience with guests. It was a guest show. I think he actually started out doing it live on Twitch, but now he's doing it live presently.
Unless it's just a pop out and show him. You know what I mean? If there's another inspiration, then we'll bring back out the. We'll open back up the silo. You know what I mean? And bring out the lunch codes.
Okay. And Ethan looks sick. He looks like he's holding back a big cough. His lips dry. I know his feeling. If you watch the last episode or stream of mine, my face is soaking wet with Vaseline. I had so much damn Vass on my face. I could have jumped and grinded down a handrail. Okay, I was slicker than hell. Because I destroyed my nose. When I get sick, my nose takes so much damage. The whole thing is just like skin. I could peel it all the way off. You know, with how much blowing of the nose I do. I'm always like, I would never buy a tissue either. I always buy paper towels, the roughest form of, utensil for blowing your nose. But Ethan's still sick. He's trying to hold back a big cough.
But yeah, I think you guys are gonna love it. Or you'll think it was okay. Or you'll think it was mediocre.
Mediocre.
What are those hands right there? You can see Olivia. Look at Olivia over here. Look at those little tattooed hands. And that's why I know it's her. Olivia has cool, I don't know what the hell, infliction. Like what kind of design are these tattoos? She's got these very generic finger tattoos. They suck.
At worst,
just bringing Ethan a drink. I hate the fact that he's brought a drink. It should be ready when we start.
At worst, it's me.
There's never a time within 3 hours of the show where you should be handing more things on the table. He already had a full cup of water. What did Olivia give
mediocre,
him?
thank you, Olivia.
She probably gave him a cup of that promethazine. She got that damn codeine in there. We don't know what's in this cup. Yeah. It's completely bronzed out. So at this point, I'm assuming it's a lot of drugs mixed with a little bit of Vyvanse, and we're good to go. But kratom. This could be kratom. String of kratom.
I've never made a video like this in my whole career. I don't think. Not in this length. Not in this highly editorialized, edited.
Yeah.
The research level on this is fucking insane. Like the amount of digging and compiling is really something that I've never gone this deep on before.
Cut.
Wow. I don't know how long that was in the cup. Probably not long enough.
It has a good shape.
I can't believe people drink tea. It always blows my mind that people are like, give me that fucking cup. Give me that string. Give me that pouch.
As a good.
Let me put my tea. Tea is so disgusting. It's like, I don't know, how like when dogs like the flavor of shit. That's what I think about tea. I'm like, why do humans like tea? Tea is disgusting. Spread the word.
So yeah, I'm not selling it. I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? If you're not going to be your own advocate, then who is? That's why I like all my videos. Mm-hmm. It's symbolic.
Is this D Master Splinter? Is this Bruce? I mean, not Bruce. Is this Drew?
Just the family.
Okay, is that Drew?
Right, Hila?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
1000%.
Be your own best advocate. Oh, you liked your own video? Fuck yeah, I liked my own video. Why'd you think I put it out? You think I put it out because I think it sucks? Hell no. This video's fucking the shit. That's why people watch.
What are you eating? Look at that red pill. What was that?
Get inspired.
This video's fucking the shit. That's why people watch.
Get inspired.
I'm not quick enough. Now, Ethan looks like his throat is drier than the fucking desert, the way he quivered his lips. Coming to that sip.
That's why people watch.
Get inspired.
Cheers.
Wow. Twitching. Even the mouth has Tourette's. There's a person in that, folks. We have somebody in the chat right now. My buddy Drew. This is Drew, friend from the past. Welcome to the show. I need a good song for you coming in.
I'm a loser.
God damn it! Where's my songs? Welcome to the show, Drew.
I heard reviews of people who I previewed to.
Wow, Ethan's losing it. Hands going everywhere, spinning around.
They were screaming and shouting and cheering like they were watching Star Wars.
Really?
For the first time.
Did anyone hand you a $100 bill?
What does that have to do with anything?
They were just so moved that they just handed you money.
Is that a thing?
Well, it sounds like that didn't happen, so I guess it's not.
Wow, so this show really sucks. I'm looking to see if now Gabe keeps calling in. They got to get rid of this Gabe guy.
It's unbelievable. I mean, there's a lot of bad things that's happened to me. You know, but like with my
Flopsy says, "Is that roommate your partner?" No. One of my best friends. We bought a house together, and it looks very gay.
wife, my kids, my career, everything like that.
You know, renting's for the birds. You need to build equity out here. More people should be looking into methods to get a house.
I ever wanted. I've, you know, it's.
I mean, that's what I hope. I don't know. So Flopsy said Gabe's gonna get deported. Now Gabe's like an autistic guy that keeps calling. I can't believe he drives a car. It blows my mind.
I suck. I have no talent. I'm fat.
I mean, dude,
all this stuff,
Gabe is like one of these autistoids that, you know, sit around on the internet, got famous for some bizarre shit they said on camera. It's White Claw Gabe. He's known for saying, fuck yeah. Now he infects the Friday episode of the Ethan Klein Experience. He's always calling in, you know, right at the beginning of the show. And they, you know, for some reason, they haven't gotten rid of this stain, this Band-Aid, this problem. You know, on this fucking goddamn, you know, network. We got to get rid of Gabe. It's a waste of time talking to him. Doesn't have no teeth, no prospects. I'm just kidding. I think they bring him on to make fun of him.
My grandma.
And I don't like it. It's a crime.
Oh yeah, it's horrible, sad. Funerals are so sad.
They're not. I mean, when I go to the first time I saw a dead body, I was fucking scared out of my mind. Okay, there was a. Let me tell this story real quick. Now I know everybody's had this experience at a funeral home. Years ago, when I was a child, I was forced by my dad. Okay, my dad's like, you remember that lady across the street? God damn it! Remember that lady across the street? And I'm like, who's that? You know, across the street when I was a kid was an older family. You know, a very, very rich lawyer known around town. Okay, his last name meant gold. And they lived across the street. And his wife, her name was, I called her Elmo, but her name was Elma. And Elma used to sit up out on the damn porch, and I'd be out there skating. I used to think it was so awesome to sit in front of my house very, very early in my life and practice the old
kickflip.
And Elma would be like, come on over. I would go over there. She had such bad Alzheimer's, she didn't know where the hell she was. I would talk to her 5 minutes later. She's asking my name again. And I'm like, what's going on, lady? I'm trying to do kickflips. You're really blowing it, okay? Anywho, when she died, my parents were like, we gotta go to the funeral home. So we went there. And I was scared. I was like, you know, in my mind, I've seen enough movies to know an open casket could be certain death. You never know when a stiff is going to get up, a body, not dead. How many times have you heard stories of those pronounced dead and they got buried deep below? Pounding and pounding. They were just in a heavy, very light blood pressure nap. People thought they were dead. And when I saw Elma, I walked up to that casket and I've never seen a stiff before. They had her all make-upped up. They had makeup everywhere. Somebody put lipstick around her eyes. It was nuts. But when I got up, I just kept thinking she was gonna grab me. Okay, I don't want that. I don't need that on my life. If I get touched by demonic things, I feel like now it's in me. No more funerals though. I'll go to the incineration. Take me to the crematory, okay? I want to go to the crematorium. That's the funeral I want to see, folks. All right, moving on. I keep seeing this. This is bullshit. I've got to figure out a way to make this show look cooler. Okay, moving on. What was I watching? Was Ethan still talking? Okay, there's
Eli. You had a good suggestion.
Black.
We don't want to hear it. All right, moving on. Hila's over there building a block of lies in her head.
Sunglasses.
You have those?
Yeah.
I'm watching the chat right now. Look at the chat. You never know. Now, how quickly do they have mods in here? Avery Schma, or it's not. That's totally different person, but real person. Avery Christmas. We haven't seen him in a while. He was Ethan Klein's very troubled moderator.
I do.
A lot of people hate him. He's got a target on his back.
You can think
on the H3 Discord and Reddit, he's known to block.
Wearing them?
Delete.
I don't know.
Oh.
It's
I want to give it a try.
Is it outside the funeral? I mean, it always is, right?
He doesn't know. Okay. He doesn't know. Waste of time talking. Now, Dan got married.
Speaking of fairy tales.
Dan of H3 fame tied the knot. Him and his lady friend. That's what my mom would say. No, it's not. She wouldn't say that. I don't know who would. You go up to meet your friend's girlfriend. And you're like, is that your lady friend? I don't think it will. It's not going to work out. Not in my favor. So Dan got married.
Well.
Silent marriage. I don't think anybody was allowed.
Well.
I think a lot of people know because they...
living room event.
It was on social media and it was on our subreddit, but I guess for anybody that didn't care, I went and eloped this Wednesday.
He got married on Wednesday.
No, I don't know how it happens. How do people get soaking wet eyelids? Look at that. He's got like some type of Vaseline soaked on his lids.
Married man. Wow.
No, he's got like super stoner eyes. For some reason, everybody that has bags under their eyes is always somebody that like heavily smokes disgusting weed.
Thank you.
Dan wasn't here on Wednesday.
And it's not from the drugs. I've done plenty of drugs. The only drug that like for some reason physically alters you, well, there is a reason, okay? But it's like meth and heroin, okay?
Engagement.
Or smoking oxys. It will dement your face and teeth. But Dan has that natural slanted, half-baked thing going on. He be higher than shit. Always. Slanted. Looking like a fucking panda.
Thank you.
Dan wasn't here on Wednesday.
On your engagement. I want to wish you the best.
Thank you, Gabe.
That's not it.
Elope, yeah.
An engagement.
Let's go to the marriage. Are there pictures?
And when you know, you just know.
Absolutely.
You know?
Yeah, I know.
Absolutely.
No, I feel like they've already talked about this. Ethan's just buying time. His hand and wrist are bothering him. Look at him losing it over here.
When you know, you just know.
Absolutely.
You know?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And even the green screen starts to you see the edge. They have shit green screen tech. I don't know if they're using their graphics card to eliminate background or create green screen effect. It looks bad. I mean, it's like the Weather Channel is the only people in the world that have mastered the green screen and made it look beautiful.
And that's just
smoking a hot wife.
Splinter says hitting that Rack City. I don't know if you guys remember Spice.
Braless AF. And I'll say the same thing for Eluk because I've been with people, I've dated people, and I always felt like at the thing for Eluk because I've been with Braless AF. And I'll say the same thing for Eluk because I've been with people, I've dated people.
Enough. All right, let's get out of there. That was Ethan Klein. I have shit to watch. Shorty Bay's been missing in action. You guys remember Shorty Bay? Deformed, small. Everything is wrong here. Potato human. Got famous for her disturbing looks. Don't get it twisted. Everything that is popular There's always something behind it that is not normal. Sometimes it's looks. A lot of the most famous people out here on TikTok have like one eyeball, I would imagine. And Shorty Bay is like a sludge monster thing. She's in trouble because, you know, she's a victim of not knowing what's going on in the entire world. She's clueless. I don't know how why is this so, everything's so tiny on here? I don't know how I did that. It was definitely a button I hit earlier and I can't remember. Anyways, Shorty Bay's always getting like involved in like things that people around her create. She doesn't come up with ideas, they just film her. It's all you got to do with Shorty. Look at her. Look at them braces, look at that face.
Finally, we're in.
Today Shorty's going to be with Julian Barboza. This guy looks like he's a drug dealer, okay? But like sells like fucking Tylenol 3s. Okay, really garbage, pathetic version of an opiate.
In her new house, and I filmed the video on my channel, and she was like, we gotta spin it back.
But it sounds like their house is covered with voices in the background. Spirits.
And do a video on her channel. So today we got Truth or Shot. She already had all the questions picked out, and they're hella juicy.
Oh my. Oh, wow, what is this? George Takai, or whatever the fuck his name is? This is so fucking pathetic. Now, I did just type her name in just to see if there was anything happening in her life. Apparently, one of her boyfriends, okay, is bashing her on TikTok.
Another week.
And that's not very nice. I've seen this face before, but it will be the last time.
Another shot.
I have to click on it because of, you know, the title. I do want to see what's going on here. You know, I feel bad for Shorty Bay. You know, she probably got tricked into a relationship with somebody that wanted her for her cash.
Shotty Bay video. Okay, I did mention in last week's Shotty Bay video that I think I'm starting to like her just a little bit. I have to say, I feel like out of nowhere, like she gained a sense of rationality. I feel like Logan.
No, not this. That's got to go.
She's like fun.
We don't like this at all. Never a time, never a place. Just put the fucking Scott Ian Rockstar hoop right there. You don't need this stud. This is nasty. I don't even know, like, it just for some, even though it's diamond, it still looks like anything in the mustache area is a booger to me. Fuck. Shit.
Funnier than usual now. And I do have to add on top of this, and I said this before in a couple other videos, I think that we now have these people that are becoming so famous that are Shotty Bay-esque, meaning that they kind of came from the same type of background, and they say like...
And she ain't that famous. I mean, we can go to her TikTok. It's nothing but bullshit. You know, when you go there, it's disgusting, disturbing. Shorty Bay's TikTok. What is this?
The thing is just...
Okay, enough. Enough of the lies. Let's go to Shorty Bay's TikTok, see if she's got any hype numbers right now, because she doesn't post nothing on YouTube. We're just doing a little look at her, and then we're gonna get away. I just kind of wanted to explore her world with you guys real quick. I mean, show Bigfoot's here. He said, "Are we live?" No, pre-recorded. Look at Shorty Bay's square mode. Her head be something that, you know. That's why she gets the views. How can you not stay on a video that has this? Oh my god. What the fuck is that?
What's up, you guys? It's Lila. Welcome to my channel.
God damn.
If you guys...
All right, we're getting away from her. She sucks. Let's do something exciting. Now, we're going to hop into Trisha Paytas soon. We're going to uncover some of those problems with her. Look into her scams and schemes recently. We have some other things I want to do. I'm getting rid of all these old pages. There we go. We have that, this, that, and that. All right. David Dobrik. Did we watch? Now, I can't remember if we watched this or not.
What's up, dude?
You know, David Dobrik had a body transformation. Now, I'm not sure if I watched this bullshit already.
What's up, vlog?
But I think Rich Lux covered it. No, he didn't. This is actually here's David Dobrik's entire movie of his transformation. Now, not only did he come back to his own damn channel, He came back to somebody else's channel, and look at these beautiful numbers. This is David's transformation. We're going right here. The most replayed.
That's so funny. Because you're like very pretty, but you look very gentle, and you look like you want to help.
Yeah, man. You look fresh.
No, of course not.
Well, pathetic. So what happens at the end? I'm only here for the part when things make sense.
Please do it.
Pathetic. Easy. I could do that. So that was David Dobrik. His body is looking very weak, very small. Smaller arms don't mean you're stronger. Today, I discovered a channel.
Hello, everybody, and welcome.
A channel that I didn't want to even get involved with. I'm just kidding. I don't know what this is. I saw the thumbnail. I was blown back. My hair flew back. I was excited. Scared and excited. This is MT's Kitchen. He's got 1.8 subscribers. Good numbers. Today he's going to show us how to make Texas trash dip. Now, I don't think this is MT. I don't know who MT is. MT, this fat little kid? Or is it the person? Yeah, it's definitely him. He's a cooker. But he got a nice little, bump in numbers right here. 19K. It's from 5 months ago. Now, it's a little bit old. It's got time on it.
Hello.
But I always enjoy a new channel.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to MT's Kitchen. Today, we are making a football special called Texas Trash Dip. It does not sound pleasing.
Now, he's got them orange hair arms, redhead arms, covered with these disgusting freckles.
It does not sound pleasing, but my mom and my dad have said it is very good. I have never tried it, so
he's never tried. So he's going to do something that he's never done before, which is something nobody ever does.
Be a first for me as well.
So let's speed his ass up because we know he's going to be meandering around, slowly looking at the index card, figuring out how we're going to do this shit. So we're going to get about halfway. I want to see how this thing starts to
I don't know how. I just one day said, you know what? I was watching football, and I was like, you know what? That guy's so cool. Bam.
Wow. So it is actually kind of funny. He's talking to the audience right now, like Matthew Broderick.
He's my new favorite player. I never really had a favorite player until him, so he's been my favorite ever since I was probably 8, 7, maybe. And now I'm 11, so I really do.
I hate these type dips. Anything that's like a big dip, it's a no-no. Keep it away from me. Speaking of food, I do have to order something for tonight. I don't know if I'll even be able to get anything. It's already 10:50.
Ice cream was busted. But, yeah. Now, we wait for the other 10 minutes to get done, and it will be finished.
All right, so let's go to the end. Here it is. This is the final cut. Looking really gross. Covered. Everything seems to be covered in damn cheese.
I will.
This is nasty. Like a layer of cheese on the top. This much. Enough for a car to drive on. It's pathetic. All right, let's go to Trisha Paytas. Let's make fun of Big Mama T. Now's the time. We've wasted almost 3 hours talking about other things. So let's get into Trish. Let me put on a nice little song, for the event. We haven't seen her in a while. We have to catch up and see what she's been doing. Here we go. Thank you, Joe. So part of the show, we watched Trisha Paytas. And it's been a while. It's been a while since we've seen her. Oscar Gracie hasn't busted out any new vlogs. But Trisha Paytas has kept up with her promise, not doing any more vlogs on her channel, just doing her podcast. So that's all we got now. We got her podcast to watch. We got her TikTok, her Instagram schemes. Let's check on this. Wow. Look at this. 22 hours ago, Trisha got one post. She's going through it. It says, how queer? No, it does not say it. It says, how was queer not nominated for anything or challengers? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
All right, that's enough. That was John Mose, whatever. Let's go back to Trish. There's no stories. Trisha must be pissy. Okay, in a real nasty mood recently. I think that with all the success that's going on, I think it's backfiring. You know, some people know how to hide a frowny face. Trisha's consistently upset with shit, bitchy, moaning. Tonight, or 22 hours ago, Trisha was caught up in bed higher than hell, looking like a fucking, you know, something looking in your window. Imagine this, and you're peeking in your window at night, checking to see how well you tucked in. I'm not into that face or that nose. Hair, legendarily shitty. Nobody can do it like Trish. Stiffer than hell. I could fucking ride a skateboard down this fucking branch. Love it. I love it. We're not doing anything today, it looks like. Chelsea says, Callie looks so bad lately. What's Callie do on Twitch? No, I think Callie... Oh, she's live right now. Callie is live on Twitch. Troll her. Let's see what she's doing. Since we're on Trisha Paytas' fucking disgusting genre right now, let's check out Callie. I'd never go to Twitch, so I'm ready for... I'm sure she has... an extreme amount of ads playing. This is going to be... I'm not even signed in.
What are you doing morning, dude?
You got to be quiet. Now, what's Callie's TikTok? Or not TikTok, her Twitch. Okay, Calligator. Calgator Tour. Here she is. 143. Liver than hell. Oh! Okay, now there's going to be an advertisement in a second, I'm sure.
Just joined the party.
Okay. So here's Callie right here. She's looking... Look at this. Oh, wow. Look at Callie's little dog shit setup. Where am I at? There she is. She does look bad. This doesn't even look like a human.
Johnny wants to play and Eli wants to play.
How many people? 27. Oh my God. I have more viewers than Callie right now. Callie, this is Trisha Paytas' sister live on Twitch playing games. Twitch is dead. She looks terrible. Look at this hair. She's got like that fucking Trunchbull look. R.I.P. the Trunchbull. I don't know if she's dead, but...
I have 3 Rangers. Oh my God, what happened to my aim?
Wow. And she's not very good. She's dead. She just died.
It's gonna be like that, huh?
You know, she got shot in the ass.
If I don't have you added,
Wow, this is pathetic.
Yeah, if I don't have you added on Fortnite, can you please let me know?
Now, what are you doing? Now, I don't know why we get on the internet. We don't want to look at our fucking camera or actually show any interest in what we're doing. This is lazy bullshit. Get off the fucking computer. Now, I don't like this background. I don't like her set. It's very high school-y to me. I feel like I'm in like some type of nasty Florida strip club or club. Okay, with all this tinsel right here. Hair looking a mess. Hair looking like, lunchroom. One of the lunch ladies. Glasses terrible. No makeup on. She's stripped of all of her, what she considers goods. She's looking very... Oh, my God.
Overweight.
Oh, my God. Look at her. She's looking at chat.
Okay, I think there is too, but I never knew how to view that either. Because I did try and set it up the right way once, but then,
All right, Callie, you've taken my interest and destroyed it. Let's go to this. The wifey's posted this. I don't know what this is from. I probably should have looked into it. On Twitter, on the Trishyland wifeys. Let me make sure I get this right. Mr. Rainey Needs Justice posted this. Check this out. This is very interesting. Now, Trisha Paytas says that she's a certain weight, allegedly. Big Mama T, okay? Has told her audience she weighs like 10 pounds or so. I can't remember what she said. It was like a very low number for Trisha, weight-wise. She said she was like, around 210 or something. One of these chairs right here broke that Trisha was sitting on. And apparently the chair, I have to pull big screen. I don't know what could pop up. Why do I have 2 internets pulled up? You know, the comment section on here could be, oh, wow, here it is. Here's Trisha actually eating. Let me scroll more. Make sure there's no nakeds on here. Okay, we're good. So here's the chair, busted to shit, destroyed. Okay, split down. You know, these types of chairs are meant to carry a lot of weight, a lot of weight.
I think I maybe can do champagne if I was ever trying to get like.
Wow, and Trisha broke it live, busting into a chip. Trisha broke a chair. This is like fucking The Clumps. This is like Eddie Murphy comedy right here, folks. I mean, if anybody's gonna do it live, it'll be Trish.
I can do champagne if I was ever trying to get like.
Wow, and like Trisha almost went through it. She knew it too. She's like, again, because it happens too often. We just never see it. And she's gonna still sit there. I mean, at this point, why not fall to the ground? Trisha loves the floor. Anything for a damn view, right? What's up, Cody? Welcome to the show. Trisha's hands are huge. I can't get over how big these clodhoppers
I
are.
broke a chair. Oh my god.
Here we go.
Wait.
Oh my god. Wow. Look at that. That's a serious fracture. That's a serious fault line.
What? Oh.
You know, same thing happened to Theo Vaughn, but his chair was compromised as a joke.
My god. Okay.
Trisha actually broke the chair. Didn't fold. Trisha broke it. She broke the seat.
And we're done with snack time.
I mean, these things, they're in the comment section. Look at this. This chair. It's the same chair, the Lifetime folder chair. Wrestling's worst. These are not these things would kill a wrestler. They're very odd. 275-pound weight capacity. Trisha Paytas has been telling people for a while that she's in the low 200s. And Trisha broke the chair, and that chair holds 275. So if she broke it, and you could sit in that chair at 400, I think. You could sit in it at 400. It'll break, but it's like not a safe weight limit. So Trisha could be heavy. She could easily be 380 pounds. And, you know, has been lying to her audience, breaking chairs. What's next? Is the tire's going to explode while driving? Look at that. And there's a warranty. You know she's going to be making a TikTok saying, I need another chair. I broke. I'm under that weight limit. You lied. They're going to be like, Because if you call this place and say the chair broke for some odd factory mishap reason, they're going to ask for a picture of your weight. And if you weigh over 275, you're not getting that. You're not getting another chair. You broke the rules. This chair weighs 8 pounds. God damn. And you know Trisha didn't pick it up or throw it out. She's still currently breaking it further. Alrighty. Let's watch Trisha and Tana Marnjar fuck around and make a mess. Oh, they got this show, this Love Line. It's disgusting. They talk about all sorts of dirty stuff on it. Here it is.
Gonna get a BBL or go to Hawaii. I was either gonna get a BBL or go to Hawaii. He was like heavy breathing.
I like. Oh my god. Anywho, that was fun. So they're looking terrible. Trisha's got her cheetah, jaguar, whatever the fuck this mess is she's wearing.
I was either gonna get a BBL or go to Hawaii.
It's not funny. I still don't know what a BBL is. I've been told it a lot too. You'd be shocked how many times I've been told it. I can't remember a damn thing.
I feel guilty. It's just I don't want to spend
He would
time.
just like heavy breathe, and it was so
In
gross.
your mouth?
Yeah.
Was he big?
No.
Just asthma or what?
Women
I think
really-
about that now in 2025. I'm like, damn, women.
Oh, wow. So Trisha got that Amazon extremely... oh, wow. I can't believe I could pick up the fucking camera. Guys, you know how hard this is to move the mouse and pick this picture up? It's really hard. Anywho, Trisha's exploding. She's hit the limit of no return. This thing can't handle much more time of her wearing it. That shit, straight tension. This thing is tight. It's about to explode. Trisha's thigh is looking like Thanos' arm. You know, very plump, very round, rotund. Tana comes in looking loose. Trisha's upset. Everything she wears, she fills it all the way to the brim. And can't actually achieve the oversized look. Because if she wears anything oversized, it's going to look like a damn tarp. It ain't going to look good. It's going to look like something that goes over a fucking mobile home, baby! Anywho, Tana coming in with that oversized, beautiful mother's height of you know, pant pulled up. She got that fupa right now. Folks.
So smart. Not Loveline.
It feels so good to be.
It doesn't feel good. This was all filmed probably the same. You know, there's probably about 10 of these filmed in one day. They're an hour long. How easy is an hour podcast to make millions off of?
It feels so
What a beautiful fucking time to be alive, right? Where bad people will consistently win. And that's how the world spins around, right, folks? Right?
so good to be back. We did miss an upload last week because LA was literally on fire.
Ablaze. Okay, I was actually on my way to shoot.
You know, and Trisha was upset, allegedly. You know, she had to post about it, like everybody did. Everybody had to open their mouths about the fire.
Loveline.
And most of them were people that weren't even affected, so it was like so easy to talk about it. They're like, bro, that shit sucks,
And then
man.
the fire started actually going over the hill towards my house, and I was like, Trisha, I think I have to pack my...
I mean, rightfully so. It was like a while you were going to even consider coming. I think I'm very much like, no, we need to be consistent. And then because I wasn't aware, because I can't really watch the news because I have a mental illness and I spiral very easily.
Well, I mean, she does. It's not, I mean, it is a mental illness, definitely. She's fucking gone.
What's going on, Trish? The fucking news got you spiraling?
How are you spiraling from the news? Why are you spiraling? You don't even have like a real job. Your life is sweet.
And I'm like, if I watched something bad, and I did see like a couple bad things, like some of the Malibu.
And Trisha learns from others' reactions to know how to react. Right now, this is what she learned from the internet.
Restaurants went to like.
You know what she sponged off of.
Burned down. I like.
Thank you, Irene.
Not like depressed like a normal person. Like I literally just want to like drive into a tree or something like that, like crazy. So I like really have to watch myself. But like Moses was watching it.
Look at it. Trisha's a mother of the year, folks.
Trisha's about to jump.
Fuck. Trisha's about to drive into a tree. She's so upset. Sorry. I'm in a lot of trouble with the soundboard tonight. So Trisha's completely dilated.
But
I don't know why. I saw a comment on my YouTube.
I was like a little depressed like a normal person.
And I saw the word dilated. Anywho, Trisha's lost it. She's in full-on skits mode.
Like I literally just want to like drive into a tree or something like that, like crazy. So I like really have to watch myself. But like Moses was watching it.
And that's not look at Tana's reaction to that. Trisha's like, the news drives me so crazy, I might drive into a tree. Moses has to take the keys. No, he doesn't. Okay, Trisha's out there rooting for chaos.
Watch the news because
it helps her. Anything happening that she could talk about helps
I have a mental illness and I spiral very easily. And I'm like, if I watched something bad, and I did see like a couple bad things, like some of the Malibu restaurants went to like burned down. I like am so not like depressed like a normal person. Like I literally just want to like drive into a tree or something like that, like crazy. So I like really have to watch myself. But like Moses was watching it.
This is a complete lie. I don't even know why we would start. Tana's like, that's not this show. Shut the fuck up, dog.
But
we're supposed to be talking about penises.
Was like a little oblivious, and then we had your location because Paige had shared it with us, and he's like, I think Tana's like evacuating tonight. So I hadn't heard from Paige. I was like,
and Trisha was like 100,000 miles from the event. I have like 1 million fucking people that just matched with me on Tinder. These are all fake. I don't trust this. This is definitely somebody from Russia. I don't know what I was thinking. Swiping on that. I know that's a lie. This one. This is definitely real. I didn't look through all the pictures, okay? Sorry, back to the show.
Maybe you guys stay.
It got so bad so fast. Like, it was just, and it really is a minute by minute thing. Like, I evacuated 3 different times. So it was like, you know what I mean? Like, you just have to keep taking it like minute by minute, and it's so scary. And I really was, like, the fire was approaching my house, and I was like, I could just shoot Not Loveline really quick.
Well, so look at this right here. They got like a little bullshit down here. While they're talking about the fires being miles and miles, and they were in pure safety, okay? You know, nothing near them that could, you know, cause their house to catch in flames.
And then I was like,
but during that, you know, we get a nice little, you can call. I got to call this number. How do I get on this show?
girl, get a grip. Like, go take your things.
And this show should be live. These two are, you know, for as long as they've been playing around on the internet, they don't know how to do the internet. I think like they've just gone to like full on like anthropod mode or some type of autonomous thing that literally just like, you know, is programmed by people's programs.
Take your valuables, take your mementos.
Take yourself.
But this is the longest break.
But like they should be doing live shows where they can collect that cash, that super chat. Tana's probably got a real rich audience. Trisha, they got pennies. All right. But they could get super chats and have members only things on here. Now I would only assume it's never going to happen. Trisha has a fear of the live experience.
Break I've had from podcasting in like years. Like, how do
you know, with Ethan Klein.
I've been itching. I'm going to start exposing everyone. I have so much to say. Like, I'm just like,
Do it!
I feel suppressed.
I hate when people like know things that might be illegal and won't talk about them. That's crazy. Look at Tana over here. What the fuck just happened? Whoa, sorry. Tana's looking. I thought that had this change voice. No, what the fuck? Sorry, I'm looking at things.
Feel repressed. I don't know the word.
Especially when TikTok was gone for 14 hours. Like, wait, who do I have to talk to?
No, and I almost went haywire. I almost started like a 50-part series just exposing everyone. I'm so glad I did.
Isn't that wild? People are like exposing our secrets now, and it's like,
and like, why not? Tana, you got to start talking. These two, I don't think Trisha has a damn thing to say. I think she's already talked about anything that she could talk about to help, you know, generate hype. You know, she was a little bit too early with all that stuff. You know, with TikTok now, big drama is, it sells. Tana, you know, exposed, you know, yours truly, Cody Ko, and he's been gone. You know, the power of an expose is an amazing thing, how strong it is. And it's everybody's really deserving of it because they're doing very illegal things and being creeps.
we're back, babe. Like,
But Tana, you know, probably has plenty of stories to tell. And she's holding back. You know, it's like, you know, people thought the guy that the Gimlin film, okay, the legendary, the only real video ever, I think of Sasquatch. People thought on his deathbed, it's actually one of those Mandela effects. People think that he said the video was fake, but he never did. Okay, so spread the word. It's a real Bigfoot video.
we're here. We know.
The amount of fitness influencers I saw come online and say they have a BBL, you all need federal prison.
I love that they admitted that, though. That's kind of everything.
Maybe sooner, though. They had these doing crunches. Like,
I think that's on those. Honestly, no one thinks that.
Well, so the show's bleeped out. How disgusting is that? Watching somebody scared, you know, to lose $1. Now, I think Adam 22 or Adam 16. I think that he kind of started the trend of the, you know, the couple of minutes of bleeps, and then later in the show they actually, you know, reveal the curse word. I've had enough. Okay, these two, you know, this is supposed to be a zany show. These two wild gals giving you advice. They're afraid to say the word fuck.
Kardashians have that butt from,
That's so
squats.
true. That is so
There's
true.
just no way. Like when you watch them eat like pizza and fried chicken, you're like, okay, you know, you're not like eating that every day. You know what I mean? So
and the BBL belly buttons.
What's
like
that?
Haven't you like just noticed that when the I'm already getting messy?
I know.
Wow, she's already getting messy, making a mess. The chair, slime.
What's it? I want to know BBL belly button.
Like all the girls who have BBLs, you can just their belly button looks like it was like crafted.
Oh, really? I wonder why that is. Are they like taking the fat out of the belly button?
I actually don't know. We need to get Dr. Gavami on the case.
Who's that?
He's like that, Nicki Minaj. She's like Dr. Gavami, BBL. That's not what she says or what.
Yeah, and Trisha doesn't know a damn thing, even though she does know any. Trisha lies about some things that she pretends like she doesn't know The Weeknd. But she's talking Nicki Minaj. Trisha's like, we know what she fears. We know she doesn't like chocolate people. Spread the word.
What she sounds like, but
Is he from Florida?
But she's clueless consistently, with anything that comes out of Tana's mouth. Trisha's so damn old, she's out of it.
I actually don't know. We need to get Dr. Gavami on the case.
No, behind the times.
He's like that, Nicki Minaj. She's like Dr. Gavami, BBL. That's not what she says or what she sounds like, but
Is he from Florida?
No, he's here. He was trying to charge me $40,000 for a BBL.
You were trying to get one?
I was.
Okay, we got to look this up. BBL. Big Tonka has a BBL. What does it mean? Big bitch lips? Lipschitz? Remember him? Dr. Lipschitz. That's the only doctor I trust. It's the only doctor as a kid. I was, it was the only time I could say shit. Lip shit. So.
Yeah, I was either going to get a BBL or go to Hawaii.
Better
I
not.
to feel something. I was in a low place. And then I went to Hawaii and I met Makoa. And I always think now, if I got the BBL, I'd have a big butt, but I wouldn't have love.
Aww. So you made the right choice then, basically. That's crazy. You would have gotten a BBL. That's crazy. You have a butt.
It just I really just was in a low place. I needed to feel something. I needed them to suck some fat, put it somewhere else. Glad I didn't do it. Seriously.
That's me at every surgery I had. I was just like, I kind of don't care. Let me just get a surgery.
Well, she doesn't care. She'll just get it done. Now, Trisha probably is always under the knife. We don't know what Trisha's, body looks like outside of the gross that she shows us. But I think Trisha probably goes under the knife every couple of months. Spread the word.
And then it's honestly, no, it's so real. But looking into it, it's a crazy surgery. The death rate of a BBL is also crazy.
It's crazy. I had a BBL and to me it was it was the most non-invasive. I recovered quickly. My boobs were crazy.
Oh, wow. So I do actually see what Trisha's wearing. Now, I called it shit. Now, it's probably still shit, fake shit. She's got, this is Dolce & Gabbana. On her collar, I can see I spotted it. I saw squiggles. I thought they were something. Now I know they are. Trisha's got a Dolce & Gabbana tracksuit on.
It was it was the.
And I don't think Dolce & Gabbana likes the tracksuit to look like this. They want it to look cool. Trisha looks like she's got a marshmallow suit on.
Most non-invasive. I recovered quickly. My boobs were crazy.
Don't tell me that.
Mine was easy, but I know what you're saying.
I'm about to come in here cheeked up.
I got all the fat sucked out. I even got my arm fat, the back fat, the belly.
Cool says, Nate, how much would you have? Wait, how much would you have to get paid for a BBL? God damn it! I gotta look it up now. I don't know what it is. It ass stuff? Is it like a injection in my tush? Now I have one of those Hank Hill asses, flat ass. It's not good. If I turn around and squeeze my cheeks, full ass showing, it's pathetic, okay? It's, there's nothing going on down there. I used to have the biggest one. But, losing weight and, I need to start focusing my, my working out, in my, I got to start doing some ass exercises. I never do it. They have it in the back. Girls are always on it. I don't want to be caught at the gym, trying to, work my cheeks out. So we got to look up this BBL. I got to see what it is. Meaning. It's a Brazilian butt lift. Cosmetic surgery procedure that involves moving fat. I could take fat from my stomach and put it in my ass. Trisha, you have plenty. Maybe Trisha could donate to the cause. I need more fat. Got to have a bigger BBL.
That and then it was all put in my hips.
Well,
and my
chicken
butt.
Fingers and lipo. Come on.
That's when it came out right after because I was so snatched. My freaky video, I was so tiny.
So good.
She thinks, and then Tana's just going with the
you
flow.
You still are. Your to waist ratio is to be studied.
Well, I think it did.
I don't know what Tana just said, and it should be fucking taken to the courts. She should be placed under arrest for this fucking lie.
Your to waist ratio is to be studied.
Well, you did keep it. Obviously I've gained weight, but it kept the proportion.
So I don't know what the hell she said. It was bleeped out. I think she said her tit to ass ratio shouldn't be studied. There's nothing to study. You want to study that? Go to McDonald's. Okay. That's how you get the Trisha body.
There. So like, because I used to have a wide butt, but it was flat. You know what I mean? It wasn't like
that's how I feel.
Cute.
I
No,
feel
yours
like
is
a
good.
flat girly.
Your TikTok. So all the classic TikToks have been like coming viral again. Like all the ones like we'll miss this the most, and your Team Bryce on God one keeps circulating, and your butt's so cute.
I'm literally like, I'm gonna hear that like when you know when
It's
like how
so
people say
good.
when you die that your life flashes before your eyes.
It shouldn't. I mean, I would only hope it. I would only hope I can go back in time. And I'll be the only time travel. That's how you time travel. You die. Okay.
I couldn't believe it. And then we woke up today to it back. I really just wanted Michaela to say that those were Ardell Wispy lashes. That's all I wanted.
You think she ever would admit that?
I can't believe
has
she
to.
didn't. Like
We don't give a fuck. Tart trip backlash.
bringing just like a date or like someone that you don't know that well. That's some shit I would have pulled in like 2019,
Thank you, Cody.
2020 though. No.
I got my House of Errors on. I gotta buy more. I love this brand.
No question. I would have been drunk and like met a guy at a bar and been like, you want to come to the island with me tomorrow? Like, I can't even lie. I don't know. I mean, I guess I would have brought Makoa. So like how
That's what
much
I'm saying.
really
Oh my god, I forgot she dates Makoa, Jungle Guy. This show sucks. Let's go to Trisha's shit podcast. Oh my god, we have to watch this really, really quick, guys. This popped up. I don't know if anybody's watched it. I haven't watched any of it yet. I don't know if this is for Trisha or against Trisha, but they definitely are goofing on her. 17 hours ago, a girl named Sierra Ann with 1.91 million views posted this. It's called I Ate Like Trisha Paytas for 24 hours. The thumbnail, legendary. Look at this thumbnail. Okay? She got Trisha over there with that scatty in her mouth looking bigger than hell. And then she's got sad face everywhere, too. It's like indicating this is like nobody wants to do this. The worst thing you could ever do is eat like Trish. She's crying in it. All right, so this is one of Trisha's old videos.
I think. Did I get backward? Oh gosh.
All right, we don't care. We know what goes on here. Let's go here.
Can somebody please tell
So this gal, is going to eat like Trish. So we got to get to the part when I don't even know if I want to watch
this girl to stop looking at me? What do you want? And now you gonna act like you wasn't looking at me?
Hey everyone.
Wow, Trisha looking blackface right now.
I'm already crying.
Hi. I thought it was only fitting to start this video on
No, you got this is disgusting. You can't background stain. Come on, man. How easy. Stainless steel pot. You gotta clean it.
my kitchen floor because
You have to clean this. You can't have background stains.
I mean,
I mean, it does make sense if you're gonna be copying Trisha Paytas, you know, with the ability to not clean.
obviously we're gonna be eating like Trisha Paytas today. But also I need to tell y'all why I'm crashing out today. I woke up this morning, 7 a.m. As soon as I get up, boom, my power cuts off. Hello?
We don't care. We don't care. Okay, we're not into this. Let's go right here. Did you go to the hospital? What happened? You ate a lot.
Here's the filet mignon. I just seasoned it
Don't care.
without my instant mashed potatoes. Y'all should know by now. We are steak lovers, so it makes sense.
I don't know what. She's not eating like trash, Trish. She's eating little ass things, having a couple drinks. She doesn't want to make herself look like a monster eating noodles like Trish does. Her ASMR gross out videos.
Oh, good.
All right, I'm done with this. Lady sucks. Canceled. Boom. Wasted my time.
Confession. Guys, I have a confession.
Cody says, dude, you pay your bill. What's my bill?
Her name is Trish, she's got the dish and all the gossip's filthy rich, pretty and pink, hot topic queen, and says what everybody thinks, she's just
Hello. Or should I say hello, governor?
Rello. So here's Trisha. She's going full British.
Come across
Just got London to England.
the pond I did. Got me some fish and chips. Got my britches in a bunch and came right on back to eat some mushy peas on Just Trish.
Alrighty, so Trisha's back, not better than ever.
I'm your presenter today.
but she's ready for the show. So this is her look. I think this is the newest episode. This is 145 from 3 days ago. She's starting to get very close to Ethan Klein numbers. It's very exciting.
Hey, Trisha Paytas.
You know, to see these numbers suspiciously climb up.
It's kind of Australian, but
really?
a little.
Wow, here's Oscar. Oscar looking like you need to be in a damn boat. Okay, looking like Roy Scheider.
Good. I never did an Australian. Yeah, I don't know what that turned into.
Not really. That he does not.
But
Okay,
I'm
that's
back.
I don't want to disgrace Roy like that. That's my guy.
From overseas.
After filming the new season of Bridgerton, everybody.
And season 4 love it. Yeah. People did speculate that. That's love that. Love the manifestation. Love the Delulu. What if I am in it and I can't say it? I can't say what I worked on. That would be crazy.
Well, and she didn't work on anything except for her fucking, appetite. Building it up. Trisha actually has a tolerance to food, so she has to eat more. It's really gross. What was she involved with recently? She can't even talk about it. Now, she's probably hinted it. She's probably already exposed it on her Patreon, but we don't go there. We don't touch that.
That'd be so fierce.
I would keep it a secret. I'm pretty good at keeping secrets these days. Maybe I did. Who knows? I'll tell you what, I lost a bunch of weight because
Now, Trisha broke a chair the other day.
they do not have. I guess they're probably healthier over there because they don't have like preservatives or something.
Oh, okay.
Like they can't use certain ingredients at McDonald's. They have to use like real meat. It's like, ew.
Not
So
the
those
pink
nuggets.
squishy.
Yeah, I want that pink gunk. Give me that all day long.
Now, Trisha's got drugs here, I think. I think these are utensils for, nodding out. This looks like permanent marker. Disguised as a needle.
We're back. Hi, Just Trish. Okay, you guys, today we have a new sponsor, Built Rewards. I can't wait for this ad read because it's a new one and it's a doozy and I love it. So fast forward 20 minutes to see our Built Rewards sponsor. We love them. The Eras of Trish tour has been officially announced.
Oh my God. Now, Trisha has completely copied, what's her name? Taylor Swift. Wow. Taylor Swift is another victim of Trisha's scam. She's copying Taylor Swift's Eras Tour poster and made her own. It's Trisha's The Eras Trisha's Tour. Wow. And she's edited to the max in this picture. She's trying to slim herself down. No way, no how. Not happening. No way, partner. So right now she's profiling, her body as she's losing weight.
Taylor Swift has not sued me yet.
That is actually surprising.
And I don't buy it. I don't buy it for a second. When Trisha says she's lost weight, I got to see you get on that damn scale.
See
Pronto.
Our Built Rewards sponsor. We love them. The Eras of Trish tour has been officially announced. Taylor Swift has not sued me yet.
That is actually surprising.
It's going to happen. It doesn't happen quickly, Oscar. You should know these things, okay? Imagine Taylor Swift puts in her lawsuit that she wants Oscar to get the electric chair. And it will happen. I mean, the judge will say we can't say no to Taylor.
Does she do that? Because everyone was saying that. They're like, she's going to sue her. And I was like, is that a thing she does?
Her team is pretty fierce.
That would be amazing.
For sure. Yeah.
I think people need to go to, somebody's got to go to Trish Experience. Film a Red Bars watching from the crowd.
What the fuck is up, you guys?
Okay, and watch the results.
But maybe if we just keep on the low. She wants to
That's why I made it public. I was like, I wanted to know Taylor and your team. It's an homage to the greatest tour that ever was.
And so Bigfoot coming in with pure knowledge, pure facts, pure spite, slashing Trisha down through the heart. He says she didn't even know Taylor Swift a year ago, and now she's going on tour as Taylor. We don't like it. Trisha copies.
We started this podcast when your tour started, and I didn't know much about Taylor Swift when we started this, but I became a Swift.
But she thinks it's like a nice gesture. I mean, it's a complete copy and paste. You got to be kidding me.
And I became obsessed, and I became engaged with it, and I was like, let me pay homage.
Flopsy says we are watching her live Broadway show, so you definitely should film and scream. Red Bar's watching. I don't think anything will happen. You probably. Do you have anything to throw at the stage?
She's the great Taylor Swift, who, in my opinion, #1 touring artist in the world. So why not try to be like her?
Yeah, literally. And I have put in the blood, sweat, and tears for Taylor literally since the first era. So I think by proxy.
No, he's a poser. I don't think Oscar even knows how to even get on the internet. Half the time. him being a Taylor Swift fan seems very suspicious, even though he's gay. I think he's fake gay. I honestly believe he's not gay, and he's pretending.
You know,
allegedly. But he says he's supposedly this huge super fan of Taylor Swift, yet he's over here allowing Trisha to shit on Taylor by copying like her whole image, that poster, just doing a copy and paste, a Psycho remake style. Remember that? Vince Vaughn, playing Norman Bates. Trisha Paytas is like that. She's like the fucked up scene for scene Psycho remake, except she's fat Taylor Swift.
Literally since the first era. So I think by proxy,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Even the first episode, our second episode was dedicated to Taylor Swift. Like,
Yeah,
you've
true.
been just hardcore. I remember we started this new job, and Oscar's like, I can't do the second episode because I have to go to the Eras tour. And I was like, period. Didn't know what it meant at the time, and now I'm obsessed.
And Trisha couldn't even fucking, handle it. Probably didn't answer him for a couple weeks after that. Her being spiteful. Oscar wanted to have, I don't know, like a little bit of time to himself, enjoy life, go to an Eras tour. And it got in the way of Trisha's schedule. And she's upset. She's still pissed off about it. Look at her right now, pretending to like Taylor Swift. She's looking at those notes. You know what's down here? Blood. Trisha just spilled, some blood from her finger and poured it all over these notes. It's demonic.
So your eras predates. When did Taylor Swift start?
2006.
Okay, so I'm glad, slow motion's here. I like to call Moses slow mo.
Also, your eras predates. When did Taylor Swift start?
2006.
Her first era.
What am I looking at? Oh, this is Trisha Paytas' first YouTube video. Wowzer, yowzer.
Years before
that's
me.
pretty close.
It's pretty close.
Here's 2006.
Me and her. First of all, I graduated high school in 2006. I was not doing music all the way.
Yeah, Trisha was like heavily out of college in 2006. Spread the word, folks.
It's a magic wand.
Okay, it's not a good look when Trisha like mentions, the past. Because people start to put the dots together. They figure out how old Trisha used to be around when they had the cup and the string for a phone.
I need to say my sorries in private.
Okay, it sucks.
No, I'm talking about YouTube. Your era is your tour. This is very different. That's why. Okay, Taylor, it's different.
Let's just bow down to Taylor. Be like, Taylor, you're a queen. I cannot compare. And it's also the eras of Trish. May I point out?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Wow, it's also the eras of Trisha's dirty fucking crumb leg. Look at Trisha's crumb invasion. What are we doing? This ain't fucking Sparkles. That's Crumb. Harry Crumb with John Candy. Okay, Trisha's leg is covered with like chip dust. And it's all over the camera. I can see it. It's nasty. Look at this behemoth right here. Great whales.
Yeah, it's like
yeah. If you could take Trisha's leg with these black shits on.
And it's also the eras of Trish.
And then just cut this into like, I don't know, edit it into a whale's bot. I mean, you could make Trisha's leg a whale.
May I point out?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's like because I like just like our Love Line. It's not Love Line, it's a parody. It's a parody, okay,
It is
everybody.
kind of like the drag version. There are like drag artists that recreate the Eras tour, like of Taylor's version of the Eras tour. So I feel like it's in the same vein.
Yeah.
It's kind
I'm sure it does. So Oscar always sucks on this show. He never looks good either. That's bullshit. These teeth. That's nose, his face. He's like some type of like hobbit thing. Everything about him's rounded. When you have like super round nose, like I think you're from like Harry Potter. Too British for my own good. I hate the whole look of Oscar's face, especially like when he smiles. He looks like, somebody from like an Indiana Jones movie, like one of the Nazi scientists. Spread the word.
But the people are so nice, and I was like, honestly, who needs to eat when people are so sweet? I couldn't eat anything, but it's fine. Have you been?
And that's a lie. When Trisha says she couldn't eat anything, it means she couldn't eat anything like, 1 second after eating like hundreds of pounds of food.
Like, honestly, who needs to eat when people are so sweet? I couldn't eat anything, but it's fine. Have you been?
No, never.
Really? I'm shocked.
I would love to go, though.
You know what?
Okay, look at him right now. Look at the way he's looking at her. He's like, you could have took me.
Have you been?
No, never.
And he would love to go, I think. I don't know what they're talking about.
Really? I'm shocked.
I would love to go, though.
You know what? Tanner was just telling me she went to London for the Eras tour randomly.
Yeah, I remember her and Paige went.
Oh, that's so odd. Like, why did they fly all the way over there for
No, Trisha, you should know this. I think that was when Tana was being a little bitch. Yelled at the tour guide.
I think
that was hot gossip for a minute. You're supposed to be Tana's friend. Tana's going to go back, watch this, and be like, this girl don't even know nothing about me. I want her fucking head on a plate.
It was cheaper to get tickets overseas, like in Europe, than it was, including the flight and everything, which is crazy. It was cheaper to get tickets to the Eras tour overseas than it was to get tickets in America. It's because I think in Europe they have.
Now, that would be amazing if Ethan Klein and Kump, if he shows up to Trisha's live show, comes in with one of them classic dynamite chest straps. He's like, oh, what up, bid? Just kidding. That's a joke. Oscar, close your mouth. Look at this guy. Have some manners, man. Holy shit. You know, that's like the shape of Hey Arnold's head right there.
Have stricter laws about like reselling tickets.
I see.
Whereas like here, it's kind of wild. Like a $500 ticket is like $20,000 resale. Yeah.
That's actually,
Yeah.
that seems illegal for sure. You didn't go over to London for the Eras tour?
No, I don't even have a passport. I should probably get that fixed.
Really?
Yeah.
You need to get one because we're moving over there. I want to
Wow. So Trisha's lying, itching her chest of lies. Like when she does a scratch, it means like something just came out of her mouth that's not true.
do like long term.
You know, Trisha moving to London will never happen.
Like maybe like the
You know, she talks about winning that grand scratch-off ticket that will send her to Hawaii to build her own volcano home. She talks about it all the time. It's never going to happen. Trisha be putting shit out there. That shit just be disappearing immediately. Nothing happens with it.
Bridgerton season 5 or something. I can move over there. I would love to go over there long term.
And she doesn't know what it's like to be in London. This is somebody that lives in fucking California. Go to London. Tell me how happy you are with the cloud. The clouds. You know, enough to keep somebody up, you know, even when they're asleep. You know, give them. I would hate to live in London.
Which is very nice.
And I would like to see Trisha go there. Abroad. Trisha abroad. First night at a pub. She gets a bottle smashed over her head because she didn't like the chips.
Nice. People are nice. It's always like cloudy and gloomy, but I kind of like it.
That is kind of the vibe.
Right?
Yeah.
It's like
You shouldn't like that. You know, as a kid, I thought rain was so fucking awesome. A cloudy day. I thought it was a vibe. Now I hate it. I want to be like hit with the ultimate sun rays always.
not hot, and you don't feel like you have to be outside because it's not a nice day. Here you feel pressure to go
There is
outside.
the pressure, yes.
Yeah.
Springtime, like everyone's like, what a beautiful day. I'm like, well, I don't want to.
No,
you know?
same.
Yeah.
I was like, we should go outside. I'm like, no.
Yeah, just like, no, she can't get up half the time. When she's reclined in the recliner, sitting there for 4 hours deep, not a chance. You know, we got to get out the hoist.
And in London, everyone's staying in.
No, I could see Trisha with track systems in her house. Hoist track, every room. Run that fucking chain across. Trisha can't get up. You lock her in. Okay, pick her up.
inside, and I love that so much. It's
And Trisha lives like where the sun is shining, city of stars, and she doesn't want to go out. I couldn't imagine being in LA. If I was in LA, my house would be outside. I would choose to be homeless because of the good weather.
It's wonderful there, and I love everyone there, and I can't wait to show you guys what I did. I did a lot of stunt work.
Stunt work?
I did some stunt work.
Oh, mama. She does.
Imagine that. What did Trisha do? A backflip? What stunt did Trisha... If Trisha became the person that rams through a door, like the Chunk in Goonies, and like something coming up in a movie, I would be fucking blown away.
It's like Tom Cruise over here.
I did. I got the behind-the-scenes footage. I did some stunt work I wasn't aware of.
Or if they, what if they replace the old classic Hook movie with a new one? Trisha could be that Boulder kid. Remember that kid? He turned into a ball and knocked all the people off the bridge. He was a fat kid.
It's like pirate.
I could see Trisha becoming human fucking Boulder in a movie, rolling towards enesmies.
Pyrotechnics. No, I was.
Did you have to run?
No, I was sitting, but I had to climb. Yeah, it was.
Trisha had to climb. What did Trisha do climbing? Imagine Trisha on a rock wall. my God.
Their running would have been
You know, they have to lift her halfway up just to give her the experience of climbing halfway up.
wild. Can you actually run for us? I was like, no. And I already posted, but Alex Consani was there.
That is crazy.
Which is
Yikes. When I saw this, I wish I could unsee it.
that was so weird. We
Who is that? Is this the gal from Euphoria? Who are you?
just talked about her on the podcast.
Oh, and
I was
Trisha
like,
Falls,
"What's her name?"
look.
I was like, that is, but she is booked in.
And Trisha's telling us, you know, in the beginning of this episode, she's lost 700
It
pounds.
was so weird. We just
Not a chance. She broke. This is a regular hoodie, folks. We're dealing with what we would call an issue of spillage.
talked about her on the podcast.
Trisha's got these jarns pulled up so damn hiked up so high because Trisha's ass is so fat it goes to her shoulder blades. Spread the word. And she's hopping around, you know, probably hopped up on goofballs,
I was like,
hanging out with this girl, just doing like a really sloppy TikTok weird video
that's her name on the call. I was like, that is.
with big hair.
But she is booked and busy. She's going to Turks and then she's
Watch
going to
this.
Fashion Week. She's like everywhere. So she like.
And Trisha be going downtown. She almost died. No, Trisha got on that. It's a simple thing. Anybody could do this. When Trisha does a normal thing somebody does, like sit on the edge of a couch, she be almost collapsing back, careening, breaking the back of the chair. I mean, imagine Trisha not being helped by her. She would have went over, flipped over, broke what's behind her.
She just happened to be on this job. It was like such a weird coincidence. But
Oh, my
She was
God.
just cool in real life. Very young, 21. Wild.
So young.
So young.
Why? Why are we with 21? Lord have mercy.
the top model of 2024, which is crazy.
Oh my
Probably
God.
2025 too. Really.
She is top model. She is, and she's so funny and so nice. You know when you meet someone pretty and then they're just like also so nice and so funny.
It's sick. You got to pick one. You know what I mean?
know.
Like,
and she's
it's
cracking
not
up
fair.
everybody, and the whole crew's laughing. And I'm like, damn. And I always thought I had a pretty big personality, but I really do become a wallflower when I'm around other people because like they're just so.
Yeah, because she knows like she's gonna be having food all over her face. And when Trisha gets around like popular people, holy moly. Why? What is this? What is this? Get scam messages being sent to me. I don't know why I have my phone.
So
out.
many amazing personalities out there, and I'm just like, let me just be in the corner. But she was so nice, and we were so sweet, and we had a key, and it was fun. And I was only there a little bit. I didn't really get to see much, but I do hope to go back. But I am jet lagged. I did watch Blink twice on the airplane.
Oh, that's the Zoe Kravitz?
Yeah, have we not talked about? I thought you liked it. No,
I haven't seen it yet.
Oh,
we
what?
did talk about it a little bit because the original name for the movie was Island.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Bleep it out. This sucks. Let's go to Trisha's TikTok. I don't want to watch any more of this. I just realized it's almost 4 hours we've been going, folks. Let's go to Trisha's TikTok. Now, since it's been back, she's probably been really hurting, you know, this month. Because, you know, it was taken away from her. You know, one of these places that Trisha generates probably most of her cash. You know, through the power of people's thumbs. Imagine that. Everybody that's rich off of or famous off of TikTok is famous from the human touch. You know, from the scroll. It's really gross. So check it out. She's doing her normal, you know, routine, eating big, as they would say. Here she is with Tana.
Longer. I was like,
So this is 3:47.
eat the.
Fuck!
Hey, let's
God damn it! Go
longer.
back.
I was like,
So what is this? Tana, what are you doing? What is in that cup? It's bleeped out.
wait, what just happened?
Wait, what actually just happened?
I've never had that happen. What just
Ever?
happened?
No.
storage thing?
No, what?
We just filmed a whole mukbang, and then it.
Okay, and Tana's like, you know, being harassed right now by Trisha's camera. I don't know if this is a live experience or just some fucking video. It says dinner with Tana. Tana's sitting here having to, like, you know, have the camera facing right towards this no-no zone.
It crashed out on us.
No, like we never.
No, all Trisha had to do was raise it a little higher. She's got it down at eye level. Not a good look.
Crashing out.
You know, I'm not into this. Close it up.
It was good.
We're recording those cameras.
Oh, we have it here.
Did we record?
Oh, look at their set. Coroner. I knew it. It ended somewhere. What I'm missing is, and where are we at? What is this? Got some painter's tape up here, some blue.
It's a big Patreon special. Why don't
Look down here. So we are somewhere with checkered floors. Is this Trisha's house?
bad things happen to good people? This would never.
You know what I mean? It's Trisha doing all these shows in her home. I would be shocked. Trisha don't care about a mess in the house. She loves having to like make paths to like go to room because her house is covered in ring light cords and every room is like a recording place where she does TikToks and videos. It's all like sets. And I would only imagine it's just a real nice mansion, allegedly, but it's a fucking mess.
Never happens in Michaela J.
Oh my god. We were doing this. Oh, we literally ate everything.
Wow.
Okay, well, what we did. This is, I guess.
And it's not, a lie. Trisha's being honest. She ate everything. Tana didn't. Tana hasn't eaten. She don't want her perk 30 high to be ruined.
So I have a third. No, it's fine. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. I was seeing everyone try these.
Chelsea says, I think she does them in the basement. Probably does. I think Trisha might have one of them like weird ass barbarian underground tunnel systems. Where she's built a lot of sets. But like there's some weird noises happening constantly in the distance. That'd be cool if Trisha had weird, creepy tunnels under Trisha's tunnels.
Cheesy dipper burritos.
Flopsy says, everyone making fun of the fatty. When are you going to stream again tomorrow? I'll be back probably in 7 days. 7 days.
Rated them. We had
Maybe we'll stream sooner. I don't know.
conversation.
We ate both of them too. Like
we talked about Timothy Chalamet's Bob Dylan. We had thoughts. We showed up. We talked about not Love Line. We talked about Dr. Drew.
And we talked about these grilled cheesy burritos. Here, you want to pull one
look
up?
at us doing it again. We're so hard.
Now this looks gross. This is Taco Bell shit.
You're so sweet. It was 9.
I think. I don't know. It looks like it's been eaten. Some of it's been bit on it. Now Trisha probably couldn't help herself. Probably ate the food so fast before they could film themselves eating the food. Trisha was so damn hungry. So this is all they got left, this little chunk.
Probably just like glitch.
And Trisha made this light work, dog.
Glitch central.
That's never happened. Like I was just putting check to go to the next one. I was gonna post it right now.
Is this what Trump's America is?
Oh, I missed it.
This was our.
Let me go back. Trisha, you ate that thing fast.
Yeah, I love it. I was thinking 9 times because I thought it was little. I thought it was portion control, and I thought it was cute. So I'm here.
I don't care. She has like a big ego when she's around cool people. She tries to act like the older person, like more mature, more wise. And then you have videos like this.
In London.
And you're like, no normal adult's going to film this. You look nuts. You look nuts.
And ordering foods that I'm familiar with.
That forehead, that swoosh, that, Trisha's forehead's a lot like Paul Giamatti's in the movie Sideways.
Here with. I got Domino's. The boxes look different over here. This is giving me Big Brother flashbacks. Anything for that pizza. Hi guys, what's up? I'm so jet lagged. I'm so jet lagged and so hungry. But every time I eat, I am not eating a lot. I don't know why. I'm getting Domino's and McDonald's and I'm like, it doesn't taste the same. Okay, it looks very different than our Domino's.
What is this, McDonald's pizza? What is this shit?
We're trying to get fish and chips maybe tomorrow after the shoot.
Oh, so she's in the other country. Abroad, over the seas right now. Got her favorite comfort food, cheese pizza, extra cheese, no red sauce.
Today, so I don't have makeup. So I don't even have
if it's dry and rich, Trisha's all on board. She tries to make all her food kind of mozzarella sticky.
I want to look cute. Maybe I'll go out. We're trying to go to Mayfair Chippy for fish and chips.
Wow, look at Trisha. She had to contort her neck. Her neck like one of those Komodo dragons.
Maybe when I have make them want to look.
When they have to shake. Have you ever seen a fucking Komodo drag? Yes. Playing I got my new whistle. No, but the whistle, you have to suck in for it to work the best. If you blow out, you make a mess. The The fuck was I saying? Trisha's got a knack in like, you know, method to eating, kind of like Komodo dragons, and how they have to like, you know, shake and slam their food kind of down their throat. And, you know, just continue to do that until the entire thing is in there without, you know, they don't enjoy food they swallow. That's all I'm saying. Trisha likes to fucking swallow, folks.
So I have makeup, so maybe when I
God damn it! Go back! Oh, she ate.
so like helps the economy, like everything, like what? And like it's kind of it's not setting in. I'm like, there's just no way. What am I gonna do? More of my time, like here, I'm like, I scroll TikTok. I don't even watch YouTube. Like there's no one I watch on YouTube anymore. I used to. Nothing.
So Trisha is telling us right now, this is 9 minutes.
But if you guys want to find me, I'm on the
Holy 9 minutes of her.
Just Trish podcast.
I love these long form TikTok videos because she really spills the beans. Like how she did in her very disturbing vlog she did when she would eat in the car. She just talked to the camera and like kind of do like the stages of grief in you know, some odd form. Okay, Trisha's, you know, videos where she has these little self-reflections when she's eating is all bullshit. I think she's just sitting here high and
Twice a
talking.
week on YouTube for a few hours each week. So find me on there. I don't know what the hot topics are going to be because I find everything on TikTok.
And this is it. Everything tastes like shit to Trisha at this point. You know, when you've tasted all the richness, all the rich food in the world, food that would like, you know, melt in your mouth. Trisha's like hands have even gotten to the point where they're pruned up. You know, from like, you know, how upset she is with every bite she takes. This is all bullshit to her. This tastes like shit. You can see it on her face. She's going to try to play it off for 9 minutes.
It's actually kind of crazy.
That's why she's got her hand up. Like she's like trying to like stop something. Put it down. What are you holding? Invisible fucking phone?
FaceTime my kids and my husband. I miss them so much. I wish they could just travel with me. I feel like when they're older, they'll be able to.
And this is how Trisha deals with grief. She does eat the crust. It's saved for later. She kind of tries to smoke them like cigars. Nothing's wasted with Trish when it comes to all this bread. It has its moment. It gets destroyed, devoured.
It's just sort of like
Right now she's telling us that, you know, she wishes her kids were here. They could come. Her child and Moses and the other baby could come, okay? It could happen.
such a routine right now.
But I do like when she stuffs her face with food and tells us how much she loves being a mother.
Obviously, Elvis is very.
You know, what I want to hear when you're eating is about the food. Enough with this bullshit. Tell us what it feels like to bite
very
this.
tiny. I miss them.
Slamming it down.
Anyways, I'm just like eating pizza by myself. This is good, but I don't know what.
This is scary. I mean, this is, what did she look at?
I'm just like eating pizza by myself.
What's in the room?
I'm just like eating pizza by myself.
You know, it could be the camera photographer guy, the brother. Somebody's in here. Trisha, you look like Chucky right now, dog. Every time Trisha folds that hair that way, she looks full Charles Lee Ray. Chucky, the doll. Child's Play. As you can see, here's the exhibit. I bought this just for Trish, folks. As you can see, Chucky, he be having that fucking forehead. Now, he's been given it because he's a voodoo serial killing doll. Okay. Makes him look cool. Trisha was given Chucky's face in a way. You know, Chucky and Tiffany, they're very similar. But I don't want to put down Jennifer Tilly. A lot of times Trisha goes full Chucky in with her forehead and her eyes, and how Trisha has a small face like Chucky and a lot of forehead.
This is good, but I don't know what it is. Like the food Who like doesn't fill me up?
That's insane. So Trisha's telling us right now, everything in the Brits, they have nothing but shit here. Everything tastes like garbage. All right? And she's not feeling full from this. And this type of stuff is dangerous. It's like when somebody's on Suboxone and they try to shoot dope and they're like, I don't fucking feel it, man. And they do more and they're dead.
Okay, just I don't want to spend time.
All right, and Trisha could easily overdo it. She thinks this stuff is not filling her stomach. You know, she's hitting up Adam McIntyre. Come on over, man. You got to help me. I don't know what I'm doing here. This food is like, feels like I'm eating cotton candy, air.
Everything feels lighter.
So tonight might be one of those room service nights. You've seen it in every movie when they're in a hotel. There's plates everywhere, room service out the wazoo. Trisha might definitely have a late night extreme snack session.
Okay. I do miss my kid.
Quiet. It's real quiet.
My TikTok right now, my For You page is like women being like, I don't have to explain to my husband what childbirth felt like because this was him, and it's like him, the husband or the father like taking care of the woman after she gave birth, like in the hospital.
All right, pizza lips. Enough with that. I can't do it. Let's watch this.
I got Wingstop. Okay.
All right, so Wingstop's here today. 3 minutes, 14 seconds, the demonic number of Satan. Did you know that? 3:14 or 3:15. I can't remember. It was the time in Amityville Horror when shit went awry. And we're very loud today. Trisha's got that Yeti mic cranked up to the max. Right next to this bag that is close to, like, you know, construction paper. It's very thick and insane for, you know, takeout. But I'd only imagine this huge bag was for Trisha's huge appetite. She's still out in the UK right now. They had a Wingstop.
Okay. I actually got wings with sauce. I know. I got wings with sauce because I just wanted to try.
Jesus, Trisha scared me. I thought she was about to hop through the fucking camera. Look at her adjusting.
Wings with sauce. I know.
God, that was enough. I mean, if anything, Trisha scared me half to death tonight.
I got wings with sauce because I just wanted to try them. One is hot and one is like mild. I kind of don't know which ones are which.
So the bag hasn't been, the inside of the bag Trisha didn't show to us. It's probably got a lot more. I think this is pizza night, right? What was she wearing in the video before? Oh, yeah. All right, so she just kind of put the rest on.
I got Wingstop.
Trisha tries to look like Kim Kardashian by wearing Kim Kardashian SCAMS. They just recently dropped the 400 XL or whatever XL size H or G, gigantic, ginormous. Trisha's completely fucking got the wrong size of, you know, the SCAMS top. It's all the way stretched out. You can see every curve, every line. I think Trisha wears it because she thinks it makes her look skinny, but other people are like, okay.
Okay. Let's do Wingstop together. Smells good. Okay. I actually got wings with sauce. I know. I got wings with sauce because I just wanted to try them.
Look at this part right here, Moses' hair. I hate Trisha. You be looking nuts, man. You're looking like somebody from the Three Stooges. Okay, looking like Curly right now. Look at that, man. Forehead. Going all the way back, 5 feet back. Trisha's forehead's probably about 3 inches all the way back until it hits that hairline. Look at that part down the center. Looking very, very close to the Three Stooges character Curly. I think his name was Curly. There he is. Not Curly. What's his Harry? His name is Harry. Yes, here's Harry. Yeah, that's what Trisha's hairline kind of looks like. Very hairy. Oh, yeah. So Oh my God. Spot on.
One is
I spit everywhere.
hot and one is like mild. I kind of don't know which ones are which. I don't know which is hot and which is mild. Can you tell by smelling them?
Oh, yeah. Now, Trisha's nose has been like singed with cigars. I think she's a cigar girl. She's got a whole room for it.
One is the
She can't smell much anymore,
mango habanero.
but it should be easy to figure it out. Trisha has no idea what mango even smells like. You know, she's going to be like, oh, this is the hot one.
And one is the original.
And then next thing you know, she's going to be spitting it out. She's probably doesn't realize that she's not going to like the mango flavor. It's too close to a fruit. And she considers that one of her worst enemies. We never see Trisha eating the fruit. Except for the alleged grapefruit that she's been not eating at all anymore. Play!
Hmm.
Doesn't like it.
This is the mango habanero. I think it's
This thing is in trouble.
spicy. Is that the hot one?
I mean, what are we drunk right now? Trisha has no idea. She says, is this hot?
Get water?
She's like, should I get water? Who the fuck are you? Is there a entity in here?
Does water make it worse?
She's definitely got somebody here on the side. Okay.
You drink some just as a precaution.
Now, I'm surprised this didn't slide all the way down Trisha's fucking throat. Okay, perfect size.
I actually don't mind the sauce, but I want one that's like, I think this is the original. Let's see.
Geesh, McGeesh. Where the hell are we at? Look at this hotel.
Are these all the mango? I don't know.
What do you mean? How many you get? Why would they have fucking shit inside? Why would two different things be in there? What the fuck? Trisha's on another planet right now. Planet fucking vodka. Her mom taught her how to consistently be a drunk and play it off. Tonight she's super drunk. She has no taste buds. She thinks that they mix the habanero mango in with the fucking regular hot wings. In what universe would they throw like a mixture in there? So she's clueless right now. She's eaten about 3 of them, still doesn't know what flavor she has.
Half and half.
God damn!
That one tastes less spicy, I think.
Hello, Hannah. Thank you, Cody.
A boneless chicken wing is like a chicken nugget, right? I never understand why they call it that.
Wow, look how high she put her hand up. Nodding out, too, after that bite. She's wasted. Drinking all night.
This one's good. I think this is the original.
Oh my God, look at her. She's about to spin out. What if she's actually broke another chair and we just find out? She's in one of them spinning bar chairs.
Maybe I'll just stay in London.
And she loves this. She's going to stay here because she doesn't want to go home to that bullshit. She just remembered what it's like to be a single lady with no kid and no guy. She can eat all she wants. Break a chair, break another chair. Crash, the car through the fucking front gate. You can do anything when you're single.
This app keeps me company. What can I say? Well, that's mango habanero. Why do they mix them?
Cody says the casino is finally open after all the snowstorms. Are we going to the casino tonight, Cody? Are we making some of that good cat? What time? Oh, it's 12.
Doesn't that make sense to separate them so you know?
What's the best time to go? You got to go late. The vibe at the casinos, if it's a good one. Even the dingy ones. Late night casino runs are one of the most fun first 5-minute experiences, and then you lose all your cash. At least I do.
That's so weird. But maybe I'll start mukbangs again.
Yeah, she will. Don't get it twisted. She will. She's been losing a couple dollars from not vlogging. And she thought that, oh, what did she say? Look at her. She's being nasty right now.
Maybe I'll start mukbangs again. Back on YouTube.
Now, I don't know if she said not on YouTube or back on YouTube. I don't know.
I also got lemon pepper. But that seems boring in comparison. Yeah, I just got chicken strips.
She's really exhausted at this point. You know, from a day of fucking around and still feeling irrelevant. Comes home, a lot of wings to comfort her sad, sad thoughts.
The boneless wings are very good.
But she's really excited. None of this stuff is exciting. It's just all about getting it in you. You know, leaning back, looking useless, looking like a tub.
I also ordered a pizza, so.
Oh my God. I knew it. I fucking knew it. This was the first eat, then the pizza. She released a pizza video. She took her shirt off and had a weird tank top. That was probably stretched the fuck out. Then she recorded, but she made this video first. So she did eat all these wings, then the pizza. The video we watched before this. That's a big, and the way she ate that pizza in this video was like she was hungrier than hell. But this is about, you know, after, I don't know, 6, 7 giant fucking tubs of wings. Amazing stuff, folks. Amazing stuff. All right. We've done enough. I've done enough. It's been fucking 4 hours. I gotta stop. I love you guys. Thanks for being here tonight. It's been fun. We explored a lot of things. We'll probably be live next Friday. Maybe before. I don't know. But I love you all. Thanks for being here. And I shall see you in the next one. Goodbye.